Okay, okay. Hey, Alroy and Albros, what are those? Are those seals? Or dog seals? Or Pokemon or something? I don't know. But they're neat anyway. They're dogs, I see. The only reason you visit Twitch, really? There are no other good streamers on Twitch? It's that doesn't sound right, but that's I guess I should be honored and get some amount of music. You watch what for the others? I see. Yeah, I guess that's respect your time. Well, that makes sense. I tend to I tend to feel like if you're gonna watch someone live, it's usually only if you plan on actually interacting with the streamer. Otherwise, VODs work fine. I tend to do the same. Oh, you don't either? That's interesting. I mean, thank you. That's that's an honor that you think it's worth watching me live. But does it feel to be a cult leader? Well, when you put it like that, it's a little bit awkward, but it's just being a streamer that's worth watching live. That's cool. Anyway, I will just continue with the kind of stuff I'm doing last time. Try to get this India thing uh, rolling. Um, right, so I'm gonna try another hand at doing the Korea thing, except do it right this time and only try to take one state from Korea rather than all of it, and see how that works out. And also stockpile clippers and stuff ahead of time so we can actually build boats when the time comes. Right now I can't build anything though, but I think it was like 7 clippers per transport. So how many clippers do I wanna try to get? You won't get any supplies once they're built due to port restrictions. So 100 is more than 10 ships. Hmm. That should suffice. I don't think artillery is as much of a problem, but I'll get a little bit of artillery too, just in case. For the frigates, the friggin' frigate. And let's do soldiers. Anything else? Should build army. Do this setup. Tax everyone to space. This one can stay up, I guess. Or not. Tariffs. Gonna lower some of these a little bit, at least in the beginning, to get the money. Change these. And get... No, not that. Gonna get an alliance here so we can exile. And set these up in the usual way. And that is all, I think. Then we can roll time. Might get a bit expensive in the beginning now if we're already stockpiling boats. Kinda gets you wondering how I'm even stockpiling clippers, given that I'm landlocked. Like, are we just sort of dragging them across the mountains or something. I don't know how that works. Might as well wait. Probably in the seller's port. Yeah, presumably, but then I need to get them back to Punjab somehow. I mean, I guess maybe through the rivers. Like, I guess that makes sense. Why do you wanna? Oh, you allied the Netherlands. Fine, if you think it's gonna help to move here. Then I guess I would mind the British and the Russians fighting it out a little bit. Under your name. Right, we can make a few more things. Then we can get military access now. That's not what I meant to do. Split you in half so you can go through. Then split you again, and you go. And then these guys are walking up here, so I don't want to send anyone else in right now because they will die in the mountains. Suppose that should be fine to justify, and let's justify the correct Orgo now. Can you make horses a professional army sensitive? Shouldn't you only be able to do the first category? Well, uncivs by default can do irregulars and regular cavalry, so these two are always available for uncivs. Infantry is usually not available, but if you pass, see, it's one of these. I don't remember which one. Anyway, one of these reforms gives you the tech flintlock rifles, which allows you to construct infantry. And most uncivs do not have any reforms at the start, but Punjab is one of only 3 uncivs that actually do have 2 reforms right at the start, so they can build infantry. The other 2 are Persia and Egypt. They can also build infantry at the start. So yeah, we start justifying that for only 1 state this time. Then I'll just wait for them to move out of the way, which they seem to be doing. Then we just prep for... I think these are taking too long, so we'll skip them. 1st of June, 30th of May, so you need to like wait 1 or 2 days. 2 days. Great. Then cancel this. Move you up. He's got speed 10. That's no, we do not want to walk through our country because then we will lose our exile. So walk over there. Right? From Sikkim, I don't care. I just want to check on... Okay, we haven't stockpiled nearly as many ships as I need yet, but we still have a lot of time to do that. They are coming right for us, the Koreans, clearly. So any more units I build in Punjab will just have to be on rebel defense duty. See, how much time do I have before this one expires then? October. We're almost in position already, so can never trust those Koreans. Nope. That's why I always go for them first. Because who knows what they would be doing otherwise if I left them to their own devices. Right, so we're in place. Then presumably we'll want to split these in half roughly. We are attritioned. Gonna exchange so you have a bit. I guess that's fine. Who else do we want? Attack 2, which might be. It might be shilling over here probably. Yeah. Come back and serve on the front line. Oh, scheming to conquer landlocked nations. Typical Koreans. I guess we'll go to one each here. The one in this place is slower, so Mr. U need to wait like 3 days, I think. Great. Hopefully we have raised organization sufficiently. Presumably get the southernmost state, Busan. Sin would not join. Damn. Yeah, there they are. They don't have a general or anything, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Question is, I did wipe them, that's good. Then we just do that and move along. Wait 1 day to reduce attrition from the move. Only 2.9%, so it's not too bad. Hopefully they will go around like this and then I can just take them. If they chill a little bit, maybe they will reinforce. Can only hope. I don't necessarily need to conquer all of Korea now, so maybe I should just focus on getting to the south. Or to Seoul. See, this is probably all they have. So we'll take a little bit of a detour. And we'll meet up down there. Hopefully it won't take too much attrition. Just split your southern army to surround the Korean army and kill him with the north. I don't think, because they can always run over here in Manchuria, so I can't reliably encircle them. And I don't want to move anything into Manchuria because that might activate the Chinese and they'll start sending units over. So I will hold off 1 more month and hope to maybe reinforce a little bit here. And then we'll just go. Should maybe a switch general so we have attack 3. But oh, attack minus defense -3. So this guy's actually worse at defending than having no general, which is hilarious. So Manchuria is not in the war, but we still have military access to them since they're a sub-state of China. So when China is at war, then everyone has military access to their sub-states, even if the sub-states themselves aren't at war. And for whatever reason, if you move troops into their sub-state, then that sort of causes the Chinese AI to sort of snap out of their passivity. Let's just move back up here. So we'll have to wait for them to come back down, and then we'll fight them again. Now the UK wants access too. Wonder if they will actually start moving troops over here and fight each other, the UK and Russia. August only has... No, August is 31 days. Gotta remember that. September. Oh, really? Damn. So fast. So, oh yeah, right, I actually have to make peace with China now. Can't make separate peace with Korea when I'm only taking one state from them. So let's hope we can still make peace in good time. I actually like the interaction between China and Korea. China in theory defensive but realistic, does not care. I guess so. That's one way to look at it. Afghanistan takes the opportunity, that's fine. Although once you annex Korea, then they start to care. Maybe they feel a bit more threatened at that point. Yeah, so we're just gonna let them have this because I don't care, and I can possibly reclaim it later for more research points. So we just let them take that. Fortunately, it does reduce the armies I have here. Our Chad Duke, hello. Are we winning? Against Korea, probably yes. Against... As for the rest of the run, I'm not sure. Don't have really as many troops as I would like, so... the least reinforced ones can hang back a bit. And split you in half should work. We should presumably also split. Are you winning, son? Yes, Papa. Actually, just move on to Seoul. It's more worthwhile. Okay. Fortunately though, since China's the war leader, this might take a while before they actually concede. So China has less of an incentive to give up. But, oh well. I think we're gonna build a few troops here back in the home country. Just a couple. I think you can all go together now. So that's so. And we also have, well, we don't have all of the south, but it should be enough to get tickers, right? Yeah, it's 80%, so we do get tickers there. Not very huge tickers. Actually, you can go together as well. It should be over, well, over 20,000 at least. That's fine. Did they just add war goals on you? No, I don't think they did. I don't think they can, because you do not have any. What was that? Oh, damn! I'm being raided by the Blobber. The Blobber is at 101 viewers. Welcome, everybody. I think this just beats my past view record. With that, yo yo yo. Welcome back to Victoria 2. This game still exists, believe it or not. Blubber, you didn't say which wiki. Oh, he just said I was playing Victoria. Didn't specify. Hope you're not too disappointed. Wiki 2 is good. It is good. And hello, Mike B75. Did your viewers a bamboozle? sneaky. It's very sneaky of you. But how you doing, Blubber? Did you succeed with whatever you were doing? Week 2 is better than Week 3. Well, I'd say they are kind of different games. They each have their strengths and weaknesses, but yeah, Week 2 certainly has some appeal, I think. Week is Vicky, and I still play 2 more because my CPU dies playing 3. Yeah, it can be a bit rough with the performance in the late game, especially. I've been trying to redo Jihad. Okay, so the changes have made it harder. I see. Yeah, I mean that's the one with the Nasht, or where you need to get like 900 provinces. No, not 900, 500 provinces. Yeah, that one seems rough. He got murked by the autos. Ouch. Yeah, they'll do that. Them Ottomans. They get to enjoy invasion of Korea and Japan as India. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're playing a landlocked nation, and we're going to take over Korea and then Japan. Guess that makes sense. Right, 500 sunny provinces. Hard to keep Mamluks friendly and the same autos. 100 trust and they still got you. That's weird. That doesn't seem very trustworthy to me. Anyway, China. We'll see how long China takes to give up on this. Presumably need to hold Korea occupied for a while. They get a militarist and boom, alliance. I see. So it's that highly affected by AI personality then. That's unfortunate. It's just another big RNG element then, I suppose. Militarists want their permaclaims something fierce. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's another downside with like stuff like the mission trees and such, because then the AI just gets like permaclaims, which they obsess over like every time. Why not activate China? Activate China. Because China is kind of big, and then I'd have to fight the troops, and that might speed up the war, but it's also kind of risky in case I don't manage to beat them. Then they might start taking back Korea, and I might just lose the war in the end. So I think I'd rather play it safe. I still have some infamy to burn, which I slowly am burning. There is no way to make them go away either. They are perma, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense if you could spend trust to give up claims. It's kind of weird because like presumably cores should be more, integrated than permaclaims. So if you can make them give up cores, you should be able to make them give up permaclaims. That's kind of strange. I guess you can if you fight a war with them, you can make them give up claims, but then you have to fight and win a war, which is probably not what you want to do. It'll have appeasement with allies, Yeah, in general, I kind of like the way you can use trust to, say, return your own course or your subject's course, because that means you have a way to sort of settle peacefully disputed territory. Okay, they don't even want white peace, in fact. Okay, fine, I'm gonna try to activate China a little bit. Just to, I'll take the risk. So we walk in and then we walk out. and that usually gets them going. I'd like them to go to flat terrain if possible, so they are going to chunch on. Okay. Well, I could get a defensive battle there, I suppose. Should lower the game speed. 22nd of June. Gonna need to move you over because you actually have defense. That's a capability. Don't know if I can move in more troops without scaring them off, but something like this. So we'll wait till the 21st so I don't scare them off. Okay, they actually have an attack general. That's unfortunate. Yeah, infamous less than one. Okay, shit. They are burning me down here. Should start sending these also just in case. Well, it's a little bit of war score, but at what cost? Gonna need to start cycling a bit here. You guys go back. Guys. Rather take defense or offensive battles on my own terms, really. Is this enough to... Would be nice to start justifying Japan, but I'm going to settle this war first. Okay, so they seem to be going around. Perhaps going over here. Yeah, then I can attack them instead, which is presumably better, seeing as they have a attack general of their own. So I might be better off on the offensive here. 14th of August. Are they staying put? 9th of August. They are actually moving away. So, Alexander Gardner, you boy. Let's get you instead, so we have an attack 2 generals first, and then you'll have 2 just arrive a little bit later. Yeah, this guy is not good on the defense, so this should be fine. Yeah, it's a wipe. Well, I'd like to see that. So the question is, will it keep sending troops now, or do I need to go up again in order to activate some more troops? I don't know. Okay, they are willing for white bees at this point. This game, not only does China have a general, but a good one. Yeah, they have at least one decent, though he's only good on the attack, so if I can get offensive battles, it should be fine. Okay, let's walk in again and see if they send some more. Don't know if I want to stay inside Manchuria for any prolonged time. Okay, my good general just died. That's unfortunate. I don't happen to have gotten any new good ones. Not anyone on the same level, at least. With attack 2, at least. Will Manchu troops be hostile? No, they won't. They are neutral, so... Still, maybe I need to stay here for a bit. Or did they? Okay, there they are. 6th of January, good, so I can get back in. I guess this... If they only send one army at a time, then this is definitely manageable. 18th of January, so... We'll head over on the 17th. See if they bow out, or they try to at least, so we'll follow them. Do we have here attack 2? Yeah. Oh, now they have no commander, so that's even better. -2 defense. Could follow them into here, but supply limit is ass there, so I will not do that. I feel like they should be keen on giving up soon, because I do have quite a lot of war score, but oh well. Yeah, I still don't want. Yeah, they're coming back. So 13th of March, I head in on the 12th with these guys, and then wait for them to start moving away. Then we go with these. And we'll do the same thing again. How much taking war scores left? Not sure how much I'll get in total, but it is still going. I think it's 17. I guess I get up to 28 actually, the same as the war goal. So, could follow them, but I think I might as well just let them come back and get more war score from beating a larger stack. I think they are stubborn. I already have like way more war score than the war goal is ostensibly for. So let's go and try to take these. Hopefully there are no more Chinese armies close. Well, there they are, but they weren't going. So let's just head straight back. Peace yet? No. Oh, never mind. There we go. Yes, we'll just do that. No real reason to keep these exiled now. Not really going anywhere. Forgot why this is better for a single province than the whole thing. The main reason being that, well, for one thing, it's easier to end the war with China earlier. And the other is that I want to conquer Japan to get higher literacy pops, which means any future conquests after conquering stuff from Japan will generate more research points. So in case I want to take the rest of Korea later, it will be more valuable from a research point perspective. So I only take one state now in order to get a port close to Japan. Okay, how much did we stockpile clippers? We do have all the clippers I requested. And it is indeed 7 for each, so I'm thinking like 10 ships should be fine. We're just gonna have to see. The strat could be tough to pull off either way. I'll get like, guess we could get 2 frigates. I can maybe build some Koreans. I can build a few Koreans. So let's build a few Koreans. How many ships? Because they have some amount of ships, and I don't know. Considering how bad my supply situation is gonna be, gonna lower this by the way while we construct. With how bad my naval supply is gonna be, it might be difficult to actually beat the Japanese Navy, depending on how many they commit to it. Yeah, the Japanese Navy gave me a run for my money that time, indeed. So that's what I kind of need to be careful about. I'm also amused by the phrase, since they come from Paradox Games, let's build some Koreans. Yes, indeed. because you do you do adopt a certain kind of lingo that sort of makes sense in context, but not otherwise. Huh, I have not enough artillery to build a second frigate. Oh well, it's not really a hurry. So yeah, they're losing because I don't get any supplies to these whatsoever. Um, how's the Wargle? Hopefully. Oh, I already have it. Great. Then we should definitely raise this. We'll need to lower this now to afford anything. And I guess I'll start with Kyushu then. Actually, we should load people onto ships first. So now I'll have 10 transports, so I can get 10 troops. Want them as healthy as possible. 3 horses, can get 2 more. Once they finish building. Bankruptcy in League 2, classic. Yeah, it's happened a few times. Though I don't actually think uncivs can be bankrupt. They just run out of money and then they just because they can't go into debt. So when they run out of money, they just can't pay things anymore. Which has it's good and bad. Okay, there we go. We do have an admiral, which is good, I suppose. And now we'll have to see how well this goes. So Kyushu first. Drop you over there. For those of you who haven't seen this before, gonna do a little bit of you might say we do a bit of trolling on the Japanese here. Might as well split in 2. Gonna move into port here. Okaya, why are you not going? Why are they coming from this way? That's strange. Please don't. Thank you. Good. So we want them to concentrate over here. 14th of June. Hope I have precedence over these guys. Otherwise one might slip through. Okay, one of them slipped through. That's fine though, they can do that. Okay, I think I do need to concentrate them here or else they'll just... they're moving away, which I don't really like. Okay, fine. In that case, I'll unblock again. Please come over. Guess it wasn't so good that I let these pass, because now they... Alright. Then we'll try to Oh yeah, these were forced out. Okay then. They are on to me indeed. They know all my tricks. Let's get an attack and roll and we'll kill this stack. Have to do things a little bit differently here, which I'm not super happy about. Okay, I think the game just crashed. Unfortunately. It is July. I don't know if I don't think I have bi-yearly autosaves on. Yep, the game crashed. I was going to island trap them. It worked in the Serbia run. Well, it worked like a charm eventually. I had to iron out the kinks of the strat a bit. But I need to manipulate the AI correctly. I think the fact that he got a small army across kind of messed things up. Anyway, the game crashed, which means this run is invalidated. Because if I reload a save now, I mean my closest save was 1842. It's gonna count as a save scum, which will invalidate the run, sadly. So, gonna have to start from the beginning. Yay! So I hope you enjoyed the first part of the run, because you'll be seeing it again. Damn indeed. On the plus side, I will be able to maybe do a bit of a more clean start in regards to the Japanese war once I get there again. Maintain current strat for Korean port? I think so, yeah. At least for now. Didn't really get to try it to its conclusion. So we'll do this, you here, you here. You split and go there, and we get... No, fuck military access. I wasted a diplo point. I did the wrong thing, so I'll restart again. Sorry about that. I was supposed to send an alliance officer and not military access immediately, because they won't accept that. And diplo points are really scarce as an unciv in the early game, so I do not want to waste one like that. Should be fine though. Should be kinda quick opening here. No, that's like so. A little over 100. Firm. Artillery, maybe even like close to 20 artillery. Infantry, cavalry, live together in perfect harmony. And alliance offer, that's what we want. Nepal, I do not need you. You are not of any significant help. For whatever reason, this guy tends to die rather early, which is sad because he is very good at his job. Oh, yep, he died immediately. That's sad. Would have liked him to live for a while longer at least. Let's start building a little bit earlier this one. Should get a few more possible brigades soon. Not yet though. Luxembourg, Germany, when? Wow. Maybe. Maybe eventually. Now we get military access. Let's go. Then you go. Now we have up to 24. Suppose I'll wait for them. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to send all of them over. Damn. Now they take attrition. Go back. Hurry. From Bhutan, yeah, let's go. You're supposed to go in. You can actually stand here. Yeah, we'll just wait for these. Then 26th of May. Wow, you're fast, huh? Maybe not. You're slow? You're slow. So let's not have you. Let's get you instead. Oh, 26th of May. Great. Right, I should start this. Acquire state. On the 26th we arrive here, so cancel. Maybe I could actually cancel one day before they arrive. Not sure. Let's get this guy which has speed. There we go. Dance around our own country. Would China work for world conquest? I see potential for ranches or South State. Yeah, I think so. They do get a lot of revanchism from those cores, so I think that could work. They do have a bit of a slow start, being uncived. On the other hand, they have such massive forces at the start, so maybe they can even start doing some serious conquesting before they westernize. I mean, that would help them westernize. So I do think that could be a somewhat viable option. I think there was a time when Lambda was considering trying to do world conquest in Vic 2. And I think he was developing some strats for China specifically, but I think he gave up on that eventually. So, who are the best attack generals we got available? Well, one attack 2. One attack 2, one attack 1, I guess. So we'll have to settle for that. 10 and 13, so you need to wait. 12. Okay, 13. Japan's right door for massive leadership boost. Yeah, potentially. And Busan. Hopefully this is an instant wipe again. That helps. We'll do a similar approach to last time. Get them perfect. This is maybe a bit much for one hilly province like this, but yeah, it's a bit much. Oh well. I'll have to commit to this, I think. And there's Afghanistan. My allies immediately abandoned me. That's fine, I'm gonna abandon this war too. They were a bit earlier this time. Okay, 4th of June. So we'll go on the 3rd of June. Hopefully we catch them out here. You guys can move toward the south. Actually, yeah, we'll split you and we'll move quick as we want to get there as soon as possible. Walk around Seoul, because no, want to avoid these wood provinces because they have less supply. We still have an attack too, general. Did you set up clipper stockpile? I am pretty sure I did. Syria infamy. Yeah, I could add something, but let's see. Yeah, we are building stockpile here. Haven't gotten it all yet. I could get more, but it will also, is more to enforce. Plus it's 11 holy infamy to add one. I think I'd rather keep it low. Whoops, I didn't mean to want you to go here instead. I'd rather keep my infamy as low as possible to get more stuff from Japan, I think. Okay, I want them to stop so that I can attack on the next month instead. So I have a chance to reinforce, hopefully. They might also have a chance to reinforce, but... Okay, right, I should keep one horse splits that can run ahead. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna enter China until I've cleared out Korea. Can leave these infantry behind to reinforce a bit. Hopefully they will reinforce anyway. We keep taking the south, get those tickers up as soon as we can. I guess it's not too bad that Korea survives longer because I get more battle war score from them, I think, which is helpful. Don't think I want to move in with all of these, though. We'll leave some. Hopefully take a little less attrition this way. These are the infantry. You can chill for the moment. Only 2% attrition, so that's fine. When you're done here, we can try to attack them. Let's go in the next month, I suppose. Not sure if that's actually smart or if it would be better to attack. We reinforced about equally. Oh well. Easy victory. Chon Chon. They did have an attack general, so I'm better off just letting them arrive there first. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to click. Very well. Guess I get the chance to reinforce a bit more, but they also get a chance to reinforce more, so it's doesn't matter much. Alright, cool. Cool. And I can probably speed 5 this. Let's take Seoul. This is a bit more than baseline attrition, unfortunately. Oh well. You run ahead first. Then you can team up. So we'll just finish occupying Korea, then invite the Chinese in for some friendly discussions about the state of this conflict. Gonna have to wipe these Koreans real quick. How many can actually stand there? 24. I'm gonna try to max as many as possible. 22. What's the best defense we have? Only defense 1, we don't have any defense 2 or anything. By the way, it's just me, or is it 2 less punishing than 3? In 3 you have to have more hands on approach, and if you screw it up, it compiles and kills you. 2 more, 2 more. Maybe. I probably haven't played enough of 3, but I mean, you have a bit more when it comes to say like war. You have more room to like just maneuver around. Like you can take on much stronger foes, even foes that are much stronger on paper. If you just manage your armies right, you don't really have that option in Vic 3. Although I'm sure there are a lot of tricks you can do to help with things. Oh, there's 2. You can't fit here. Weird. But right, I do want them to come here. So please come in here. Come in. Remember to leave your shoes at the door. Oh. I think who has precedence? Do they have precedence? No, they do not. Ha! Get wrecked. That is 1 Chinese army. I will hunt them down. Just because. This general has attack, so I would definitely like to be on the offensive. So this should invite another general in, or other army. 38. Or maybe I do need to stick around for a bit longer. This is too much. I take entry. Alright, come on. Come on, Chinese army. Okay. Let's at least send someone back so we don't take more attrition than we need. Is no one else gonna come here? There we go. There you are. 4th of April, but I have precedence, so I should be able to slip away. Like so. 16th of April, so we'll go on the 15th. 22nd of April, yeah. Get caught. And you're back on. How many times do we have to do this, old buddy? A few more times, probably. So, let's get another around 15k. Head in and wait for another batch of Chinese 9th of June. We'll head back. Is that more? No, still just 30k. 21st of June. On the 20th, we move in. Some of them are going to be slow. 27, 26, yeah. Boom. Another batch of Chinese smooth stars. Fish on a hook. Yeah, it is. That's what we said about the lingo. Build some Koreans. We order a batch of Chinese. You know how it is. Are you satisfied yet? Not quite. They need to commit some more atrocities. It's attrition. We don't like attrition here. 3rd of October. 2nd of October. Great. Then we escape back. 15. So we go on to 14. 21, 20. Good. And say the art of war is more like an elephant painting. Yeah, it's not fine art perhaps. But you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Don't want, maybe that's one more horse than we need. Let's get another infantry. If we even need to. I suppose they will send me a peace tool as soon as they're ready. Leading India uses war elephants. Yeah. Is that an option in this game? Sadly, no. Elephants are not a distinct unit type. I don't know if they were really using war elephants much by this time into like late 19th century. I feel like that may have been a bit outdated, but I don't know. There might very well be some mods that adds them though. Could be fun just, you know, for laughs. 11th of January. I feel like I'm starting to get worn down a bit here, so hopefully I don't think they should want to fight much longer after this battle. It's cooler. Yeah, it's cool. War elephants are... they're pretty cool. Well, thank you. Thank you for not... or I guess, really, it's your people that should be thanking you for not... that you don't require them to die anymore for your stubbornness. Then, build navies again. Doop doop. Get this going. Lower for a bit here because we need to save on cash. But as the AI just keep running into the same place all the time. You know, I'm starting to suspect the AI might not actually be that clever. I should build some units in my homeland to just in case of rebellion. Guess there are no commanders though, so maybe no one survived to tell them not to come back. Yeah, that might be it. They have no idea what happened to that army, so they have to go and investigate. Let's prep 10k brave soldiers. That's 8. That's 10k. I'll actually make the Koreans gather up here instead. Now we just wait and we try to do the war against Japan a bit better than last time. We do get very fast justifications as an unciv, at least. Wow, that's very fast. Look at all these modifiers. No infamy so far either, so we might be able. That's not much. How will you avoid Japanese sneaking? Just do better. I suspect that the thing that messed things up was that I let one of them cross over too early. So I think if I just avoid that happening, then maybe things will be better. Gonna need an admiral, preferably. I'm gonna start raising this, and yeah, okay, might as well. Gonna lower this a bit more. Yeah, but how? How did they get in? They got in just because I wasn't paying attention. I needed to move my ships back out faster, but I got a little distracted, so I was too late with it. I definitely think this shouldn't be like a problem if I just do it properly. Okay, send, sure. Let's make an admiral. Attack -4 for this admiral. Okay. Well, I guess gonna have to avoid offensive naval battles then. Should still be. He's still better on the defense than having no admiral. Damn, what a man, you know. He's unfit and spineless. This is the Grand Admiral of the new Punjabi naval forces. The pride of the fleet. Okay, let's try to do this properly this time, shall we? So we shall land here. Punjab scared of water makes sense. Maximum roleplay. I can't even be trusted with a kiddie pool. And now he'd probably sink all of the, like, paper boats. Hello, koi carp. Hello to you. Look at these. Okay. Should have another batch ready to go. Our frigates aren't building yet, so we'll move. I'm actually gonna move all of them over here now, so they don't get the idea of coming in this way. And then we'll drop in. She'll arrive on the 4th of February. January, so I need to get out in like 2 days. That'll block them off. Then we'll give them a moment to just gather up here. As many as possible, because they have a lot of units. And yeah, I don't know. 76 should be like 220 something. Okay. Not sure if I should give them a little more time. They are still pouring in. Okay, let's roll with this for now. Yeah. It's one crowded beach, indeed. I don't know how long they would stand there and just take attrition if I just let them. Okay, so I'll let them all come here. Then we'll get out later. The last of this batch comes on the 4th. No, there are more coming in, but 8th of February, one of them will escape. So yeah, we're just on time here. Move out. We'll bring the frigates in to keep the blockade up. Need to pick up these units. Or actually, they might just be able to move over on their own. So then... Perfect. You get there on the 16th, so you can go back. Then we just need to... Oh, you... We're gonna need an attack general for this. In this timeline, East Asia will despise India forever. I think East Asia will despise basically every nation, considering how I'm playing. Oh god, you're doing what I think you're doing. Yep. That is what I'm doing. This is the classic strat. So you're all going here. Oh, you're not gonna let me get out of there. Well, that's awkward. 18th. I'm too slow. Okay. Then we'll have to actually rethink this a little bit. Okay. 21st. They have precedence over me, so they should get out of the way. I hope. Yep, okay. Then we'll just have to escape through here instead. Caught in the act. Yes, indeed. I was hoping to be able to capture like Gorka or something to make this a little speedier, but well, at least these guys get out. Yeah, they do. Great. Drop onto Yamaguchi then. I think I might want to disband my transports once I have everyone across, because I think I'd rather ensure that my frigates get supplies. This is so precise, though. Yeah, these kinds of things can be a bit precise. That is, at least compared to when I did this with Serbia, I have more units to work with. On the other hand, I don't have as much of a tech advantage over Japan, so that's the downside. You can go here, I suppose. So how many units do we think they still have outside of the little island? Who knows? Alright, I will disband you. Let's see what that does for us. I still suffer 100% supply penalty. So we're gonna have to disband. I hope one frigate is gonna be enough. If I have supplies, then it might be. I won't have supplies though as long as I have 2 of them, so we're gonna have to chance it. I will head back in temporarily to pick up an admiral. Damn, like, just create a human bridge at this point. Yeah, they probably should do something like that. Do that. This is an inefficient composition. Let's pop you off to shield, and you can head on in there. Maybe you can take these out on your way in, actually. We're just gonna... What happened to my... Oh, my admiral died? Did he die because I disbanded the fleet he was on? I just evaporated the boat and he drowned in the ocean. I guess that might have been it. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that the Japanese do not feel the need to attack my boat. It wasn't really a problem when I was playing as Serbia, but why are you allowed to go there? I am right here, guys. You shouldn't be allowed to. Okay. They're kind of dropping to attrition because they're not trying to spread out. They're just resigned to huddling together and starving to death. which is, I don't know if it's admirable or just dumb. This is way too close for comfort. Well, you can't always be comfortable in love and war. What kind of generals do you have? Should I lure them to a defensive battle here with my amazing defense 1 general? Have attack 2 generals. This is hills. I think we're gonna try to lure them to a defensive battle and hope that... How many do I need to leave for that? Right, yeah. Will you go? You go for that. We head right back. What kind of general do you have? -1 attack. Perfect. Okay. Then this should work quite nicely for me. Unless I get awful dice rolls. Just to be safe, I'll probably send in some reinforcements. Something like that. Then you can go in. Paradox AI, but boats can't rot completely away. I don't think so, no, they... not from lack of supplies. If they don't take attrition, they'll eventually go down to like 5%, I think. Then they'll stay there, but at that point they would be very vulnerable. So I need them to have supplies. But this one seems to have good supplies, so hopefully they can withstand anything the Japanese Navy tries to throw at them. Okay. This battle was tougher than I would have liked. But hopefully. Attack -1, so I kind of would like to continue to take offensive battles if I can. They arrive first though, so we'll need to... Yeesh, yeah, took a lot of hits. You can shield right there. He'll split off, and I still don't get there first, so we might need to... Can we get someone with speed bonus? That'll be nice. Speed 20. Defense -2 though. But it will only be for like a day, so... Still, I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Because they have precedence over me with arriving, so I need to have someone with even higher speed stat. Which I don't. Don't have that. Very well, we will not do an defensive battle then. We'll just have to wait a bit. All the good Japanese generals are probably stuck starving in an island. Yeah, there's quite a few of them here. I mean, generals do have this amazing teleportation technology. I don't know if they will utilize it. Imagine literally one boat just blocking a gazillion samurai. I mean, that's pretty much what's happening. It's one single frigate. Just somehow keeping them stuck to where they are. Probably should focus on military recruitment in Korea for reinforcements. Yeah. I mean, I already disbanded all my transports, but I can probably build more. Yeah, still stockpiling clippers. I guess I might as well keep doing that. Yeah, I think it's probably more worth it to have soldier encouragement here now than in Punjab, so let's raise these for a bit. Mm, I should probably send these over so we can actually properly deal with these guys rather than continuing up here. I'll need to split a bit so we don't take more attrition than we need. Actually, you're too fast. Again? Okay. Hiroshima, are you taking attrition if you move through? Barely. And once we're here, we're just gonna gather all of them up into one bunch, into one happy family, and go on some fun family activities. Find out these weird wars don't cause rebellions back home. I mean, I guess everyone thinks this is perfectly reasonable. And I do have a bunch of troops standing on the capital in case of rebellion, so should be fine. Did you have... Oh, they switched general. So when they were fighting defensive battles, no, when they were fighting offensive battles, they had a guy who was terrible at attacking, and now they're fighting defensively, so they have a guy who's terrible at defending. Unfortunately, my guy just died, but the battle was over. Perfect, but now I don't have a general. On the other hand, maybe I do not need one. Let's just send some of these back, because they're in a bad shape. Then we'll need to... Whoops. I clicked once more than I intended to. Yes, okay. We just need to go and pick up a general. That's all we need here. Attack 1, sure. I guess that's the best we have now. Probably executed the last one. Yeah, maybe. Or he committed like seppuku, or what we call honorable suicide for his failures. Okay. So that's hopefully the only army they had on the mainland. I should be able to add some more. Might as well. The more I add, the more I can. This one's good to have. Could add one more without going above infamy limit. How did you get Japan and Korea without boats? I used exiled armies. Oh, I have one guy here actually. Basically, I originally built units here and I got military access into Sindh. Then when I had troops in here, I cancelled military access, which you can do in this game, and that made them exiled so they can move anywhere they want. So I moved them over to here. Then I declared war on Korea, and again, in EU4 you can't really do that because your units don't get unexiled unless they are in territory that you control, but in Vic 2 it counts even if you move into like enemy territory when you're at war. That also removes the exiles thing. So that is quite exploitable. And I tend to use that frequently because it's very handy. Sure. You guys can go. I doubt I'll be able to add anything else though, because this already costs 78 war score. Miyazaki. Sure, move up. Which provinces? You mean which provinces am I taking? I'm taking these two states. They should be pretty good. That's like 7 provinces in Kyushu, and this one in the middle is also quite a lot of them. Also 7. If I were to take any more than that, then I suppose this one would be good, but it's really weird how that works compared to U4. I suppose they learned a lesson Victor and changed it. But yeah, I mean, it's possible that it worked originally in U4 more similar to Vic 2, but they changed it in some patch. They don't. That's the advantage when you have a game that you're actively developing. It's gonna take a while though. Hokkaido, I could in theory take Hokkaido, but question is that worth it? Because it's not that much, I think. That's just 3 provinces. Nah, I don't think so. And thus the Korean truce expire and it's worth invading them again. It should be 5 years after the peace deal, so 46. Is it worth let's see, they have 19 provinces at the start. I took 5 of them, so they still have 14, which is pretty good. So they're definitely one option for conquest. Possibly. You know, at this point, I think I should probably just encourage clergy in my homeland, maybe increase education spending, because I think that's probably more handy at this point. Nagasaki. Also farming China for prestige. I don't think there's gonna be, well, I'm not sure if I need to farm China for prestige. I don't necessarily need to be a great power immediately, because I'm still gonna probably annex all of India from the UK, which is probably gonna give me great power status at that point. Like this. Just slowly make our way up. The island. Should work my way toward Edo. Edo actually has a fort. So that one's gonna be a bit slower to besiege, but it is a capital, so I do want it. You just keep taking these things. I actually have a lot of fleets. Feels like they should be able to beat me if they actually bothered attacking, but I don't complain as long as they don't. What's the war score? The war score is 45 at the moment. Don't know. I should get tickers for Kyushu. I'm not sure if I... Yeah, I'm not getting it for the other state, unfortunately, because I'd need to occupy here as well. But that's fine. I can basically 100% occupy them by the end of this, if I need to. I guess since their army is still intact, they're probably more reluctant to make peace, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Long war isn't that bad because infamy decays. It does, although it decays slower when you're at war, so it would, for that reason, be kinda better to actually get peace sooner. But it is what it is. How much research points do I have, by the way? 7,000. Should probably be able to pass a reform after this war is over. There we go, yeah. Korean reactionaries. Guess they were not pleased about this. Alright, let's take that. That did help my literacy quite a bit. Still not as high as I would have liked, but I think the Japanese pops have like 40% literacy at the start. We'll see. Yeah, basically. But my own core pops, unfortunately, have very low literacy. That was a lot, though. So should we go for... I think we'll do this, because we'll need one more 10%. So we'll make my armies a little bit stronger. And then maybe get even more research points from conquest. Could release Ladakh and Kashmir to reduce. Education is probably my next priority, yes. Should we fight Dynam? Because they're pretty good. Because Burma might get sphered by the UK soon. I have these cores I can take back from Afghanistan for no infamy, which is nice. Or I wait for the truce with Korea to go up and take them, although Dynam does have more provinces now. So it's a bit risky because I need to declare on either declare directly on Dynam, in which case China gets involved, which is its own problem, or I declare on Burma in order to circumvent China, but then if I get any war score at all on Burma, then the UK might intervene. So that's another risk. Would be nice if they had attacked Siam a bit in the meantime. Would certainly be easier to get my units over to Korea. The Korean actually, hold on a sec. They're getting rebels. Yeah, this will eliminate the truce, actually. It will eliminate the truce. So I should definitely go for Korea, actually. We'll just lower this for the time being. Though I need to build new frigates. We can handle 3 ships total. Actually, not frigates. I need... You're not required anymore. We need that other thing that isn't frigates, but is transports. Still losing money because I am building... Wonder if I should actually keep stockpiling clippers. I guess I might as well in case I do need more boats in the future. So, can shield right there. I'll wait for your transport. For your ride. Can pick up these guys also. When we're at it. Reminds me of China. Loses war, costs rebels. That causes more great power wars. It loses, causes more rebels. Basically, yeah. Oh. The rebels also remove their alliance with China, although they might reinstate that. So they still have a truce with me, but if we look at me, I have a truce with Japan and China, but not with Korea. So I'll begin justifying conquests, and if I take too much infamy, I'll just release Ladakh and Kashmir to reduce it. So that's what we'll do. We'll see how much free boats. Now I need to start transporting them over. Gonna have to take a few trips. Kinda wish we had auto transport like in EU4 at times like this. But alas. That's 15. Okay, I'll need to release one of them, so we'll release Ladakh. Get ourselves below infamy limit. Wonder if I'm getting sphered by the UK, by the way. That has its advantages. I am friendly with them, so they might be sphering me. If they do, I'm gonna get less money, because I can't really collect tariffs. But I would be able to go above infamy limit if I feel like it. Without any consequences. At least not yet. See if they ally China again. This should also reduce any influence anyone might have had on them, like the US. Okay, how much do I need for this? 10,000. Maybe we'll be able to get that before conquesting them. This is 83 days, so should probably raise this. I'll need to lower these quite a bit again, because otherwise I'll run out of money. Right, these guys. Might as well pick them up. Yeah. Could roughly split you in two, but you're not really... This is the right number of regiments, but we don't have full capacity on those regiments. So perhaps we might as well... You can probably stick as one group. I might split you into more groups. Might be more efficient. Can take this guy as well. 6 days. How are our generals, by the way? Do we have good ones? Still nothing better than what we had before. There's bad ones. Amateur bastard. It's collecting research points pretty well even without conquest. There's the invention that gives me more defense. Cool, no alliance. So then we don't need to deal with China. That's cool. And they are even weaker than they were before. We will do like so. We can run ahead up to... Actually, they might be in Seoul. Yeah, they are. Okay. Then don't go to Seoul. Wonder if they'll try to attack my small stacks. Should watch out for that. Japan really westernizes you. Yep. They got the west attack. Well, I didn't see this guy, but attack 4. Why am I even? What is even life? You know. Okay, you're moving out of there. I mean, that's pretty smart of you, but I guess we'll let them move to flat terrain. That works quite well for me, actually. Don't go here. Go here instead, because then I can attack you there later. That'll be fun. Hello there, Vishnu. Nice. Probably studied harder Korean and Japanese wars. I can only assume so. Probably served as a regular soldier and worked his way up the ranks. It's a real inspirational tale. And now he's gonna get to put his experience to good use. Oh, they actually have a defense 3 general. Wow. That's pretty intense. Actually way too intense for my taste, but well, still worked out. That's unfortunate. I might be better off. Oh, a sec, I need to sneeze. Never mind, false alarm. Do we have someone who's decent at defense? Because I might be better off actually defending. Are these the wrong side of the coin? I have a lot of defense 1 people. I guess Alexander Gardner. Because they had attack 1. So it's actually about the same whether I attack or defend. Actually, is Alexander Gardner available even? Maybe he's here. Can you move in before? You can. Okay then. Sure. Then we'll do like that. Oh wait, he took over anyway. Okay, whatever. Still get quite a lot of defense there. Okay, I'm just in time to help first the Koreans. Seems to have a sense for drama there. Okay, we'll do like that then. Wow, you're slow. I think the Koreans have a veteran general of their own though. So yeah, it's better. We'll do like that. Being the technically strongest nation, you're attempting to form outside of Great Germany. I mean, yeah, sure. Once they if you conquer all the cores and westernize, then you're definitely a force to be reckoned with. How much was this? It was 10,170. Okay. It's possible that I will actually max out my research points from this conquest, so I'd like to spend it as much as possible before. Okay. Whoop. Well, looks like there was some ill-fated Koreans right there. The North Koreans. I don't see any ships here. Apparently, you thought there were ships there, but there were none. Tragic. Catch them real quick. Okay, cool. So we'll get this now. Slightly better education might speed things up a tiny bit. Then we just finish off these occupations and we should be ready for peace. Maybe even already. Nope. Okay. Last one. Cool. See how much we get. We have 309 now. Now we have... Okay, that was not as much as I'd hoped. Oh well, still decent. Because then we're gonna need... I could release Korea later for infamy reduction if I need to. 45%. So this one will put us at 70, and then I need 2 more at 15. This one's cheaper than the others at 15, so I will want to get that. And my literacy goes down because the Koreans are less literate than the Japanese. Truce with Japan is in 49. Wonder if it's even worth going for more of Japan. Just for literacy. If only you could save now, because so far everything is peachy. Yes, it's good though. If I get a crash though, the run gets invalidated anyway, so... Maybe we just burn off infamy for a bit now. You're actually allied to keep. I could build up some more armies in Punjab itself and maybe think about taking back the course from Afghanistan. Wow, there's so many of them actually. That might be more than I need. Could build Japanese troops too, but I'll hold off on that. What I really would like is something that increases supply limit, because these mountains are not fun. Kalat. Well, if Kalat wants to help me fight Afghanistan later, then I'd be happy to accept that assistance. Should we save up for this or just spend things now on something? Experimental railroad construction. I don't even know if I'll be able to construct anything. Tax efficiency. Administrative efficiency, I guess. Well, let's just get that. Maybe if I retake my course from Afghanistan and then maybe do something like conquer Dynam, then perhaps that is all we really need. Ouch, took attrition. Gonna move out of Shapur because we're still building things there. Persia, sure. If Persia wants to help me against Afghanistan, then that'd be nice too. Jean-Baptiste is dead. I don't know who he was. Persia has a truce. Oh boy. Okay, great. Western influences. Plus 20% research point modifier. That's kind of big. Any drawbacks for stockpiling clippers? Not really. I mean, they cost money to buy. But once you've bought them, then they just hang around and they don't really cost you anymore. So I may possibly have wasted some money initially, but God, this seems like the golden run. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good. I mean, it would have been even better if I got in that event Western influences earlier, but still, it's definitely real nice. Let's see. Oh, attack 3, defense 2. We got more good generals here. Should we just... see here. attack 1, defense 1. I do want this guy, so we're gonna switch out. Let's raise this. I don't feel keen on attacking into the mountains, so we'll probably start with defense, more defensively oriented generals. Like that guy that got defense 2. Minus 40 speed though, so he's slow as heck, but you can come in from there. And this guy already has defense 1. You have a lot of income, maybe more education. Yeah, could be worth. Should increase defense spending a little bit as well. From Makaran. I'm now allied to basically everyone in this area, so we'll see if anyone actually wants to help against Afghanistan or if they're just pretending to be my friend. Alright, I think we should be. That's a cholera epidemic. Acquire core. Who wants to be your friend after your military successes? Go figure. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, Bukhara and Persia have truces, which is fair enough. Kalat and Makran does not have truces, but still don't want to join. Shame. Oh well. That's actually more horses here than I need, but alright, you were supposed to move in here. Though, actually no, you can go and we'll just send in this one horse. And you can stay, except you'll send one more over there. That's what we'll do. Or maybe 2 more actually. I'd like to have... Oh, they can come in through there. That's unfortunate. I don't really want them to start occupying anything in the mountains. Not deterred by that. Let's just make them reconsider briefly. Good. I'd prefer to not have to consider fighting defensive or offensive battles in mountains if I can avoid it. Okay, they're coming in hot here. If I have a good defense general here, then that's fine. This is not a good defense general though. He's good at other things. So we're gonna switch and you can go to here. At least useful guarantees from them in case Afghani tries something later. Yeah, maybe. Will they stick around? Oh, they switched. We're going here now. Okay. I'm taking too much attrition in these friggin' mountains, but what can you do? Population changed by 7 of December. This is better terrain to fight in, but they'll... Okay. Alright, sure. Still no rebel movements brewing despite everything. Impressive. Yeah. We do have quite a lot of militancy, so you'd think they might. Some of them are moving in on Gilgit, but that's okay. I do have an amazing... I'd kind of like to have more units around there. 10 of December. Okay. So nobody else is moving here at the moment, so... Let's see if I can. My amazing general is enough. Okay, they are reinforcing, so I should probably reinforce too. And we'll have to hope that these guys can hold up in the mountains. Okay, we don't need all of these. Yeah, you keep moving. You can move back in case these need reinforcements, I think. Let's see, how's this going then? No amazing. They have a really good attack general too, so it's a good thing I had a great dice roll. 24th. I should probably move in. Attack 2. Yeah, they got a really good dice roll there, so I'd really like these to get in here. I hope they have time to do so. They got wiped here, which is excellent news. I'm going to suffer attrition here though. Nobody is in really bad shape. It's a shame the capital is in mountains. You can stay where you are. Okay, never mind. We're gonna need more units there to accompany them to Kabul, or else they'll get attacked. Oh, maybe you're already... Okay, they're already done with this, which is good because they are about to get smashed here. How much research points will we get for this? We have 2,000 right now. Got about 3,000, a little bit more. It's pretty good considering it costs no infamy or anything. Got some exiled units, which maybe we'll want to keep exiled in case we want them to move someplace. You're in poor shape. Let's lower this and maybe we can max out education for a bit. Right, so this one only costs like 8,000. So I actually think one more big conquest could be enough. I could release Korea if I need to further reduce infamy, and I can release Kashmir, which gets me down to like 10. Still gonna need to wait for infamy to drop more though, but that's okay. 34.2 thousand channel points. Yeah, that's a fair bit. I don't think I have any kind of channel rewards that are even close to that expensive, so you could do a lot with that. Am I sphered by the UK yet? Still no. They are kind of approaching it. Alright, so I'd like this to drop down by like another 5 maybe. Then we could possibly go for Burma. We're friendly with Burma, so again that will be dangerous. Or I go for Dynam directly and might have to deal with China, but that might be worth it. If I release Korea before, then that's not a problem. I want to remove that. 10k channel points demand a specific run. I don't know about that. I'm kind of worried about what kind of demands you might put forth. I mean, I might possibly, if anything, put together like a list of potential runs I could consider doing, and then have you choose from them. perhaps. Are hemorrhaging money due to the education spending, which frankly I don't really need it. I don't think it's gonna help that much at this point, so we'll put this as a nice even 50. Bulgaria and Yugoslavia are bust. Yeah, I figured. Figured it would be something like that. Which isn't the worst. So, I mean, it's possible I could do that. It's just there's a lot of other things I'd like to do as well. How many of these are actually Koreans if I release Korea? Gonna lose a fair bit of them, I think. You educated yourself by importing Japanese? Precisely. That is how you... That's how education works, right? You just import literate people. Then you can say that, wow, our education system is working great. Why invest in like schools when you can just invest in kidnapping from other countries? More research point modifiers. More research point modifiers. Yeah, we're soon gonna have this one. At this rate, I'm not even sure if I'll need to conquer like Dynam or if I could go for something cheaper, something smaller. But maybe if I took like one more state from Japan, like this one, that's actually decent. But Japan is, oh, they're sphered by the US now actually. That probably means they took the Meiji Restoration, I suppose. Where's the, yeah, they did. So they're already at 50%. Once they take the Meiji Restoration, they westernize it very quickly. You might just wait it out to deplete your infamy. I could, but it's still gonna take, I get 3.44 per day. So in a year, I mean, that's roughly 1,000 per year. Then. And I'm gonna need for this one, I don't know what it is, 17,000. It's a bit much. I think I'm going to conquer some things as well. Now we actually have rebels organizing. Yeah, I think they're getting a little bit ticked off that I'm having so much Western influence. So I think I'm going to actually prep for Dynam. If I get Dynam, then that will definitely be enough. And I think I'll attack them directly. Which means let's release Korea now to see what will happen. I was kind of hoping they'd get exiled actually, these ones, but they did not. Okay. Then we're gonna need more boats again. Good thing we still have ports over here. And Japan. Actually, we have 3 of these, so... yeah, we'll just build more rights before we declare on Dynam. Just want to ensure all of East Asia hates India, don't you? Yeah, I think that's gonna be important. It's called Realpolitik. Realpolitik. Get everyone to hate you. Pops in Yamaguchi. But might get rebellions in Japan eventually. Might be prudent to keep these around here anyway, in case of rebellions. So, well, these plus these boys. Really, might. Oh yeah, my supply limit is pretty bad now, so we'll keep them split up. Should I recruit some more Japanese? I could recruit some more Japanese, I guess. Don't know how many I'll need to effectively fight. I might as well recruit them all to be on the safe side. So all I have left that I can release is Kashmir for another 5 infamy. I could get up to 22 if I do a conquest on the Nam, so I'd rather not risk going above infamy limits unless I get sphered by the UK, which I'm very close to being actually, so if so, then I can just go probably, because then infamy is not going to be an immediate issue. Battle of Busan. Ah, another Korean rebellion, I see. Ah, I see how it is. I guess we should raise this a little bit then. Might be a bit dangerous. I think Korea should probably be able to handle this. If they don't, then I'll lose them as a puppet, which is not a big deal. Ignore them. Gave them limited freedoms and they have rebellions, typical. And maybe they really liked being a direct, directly integrated part of Punjab. Says Punjab over. Still, looks funny. I mean, it makes sense because they're my puppet, but it kind of just looks like that's the name of Korea. It's Punjab. So okay, the UK has actually sphered me, so that means we should probably be able to go for this without fear, because even if I exceed infamy limit, I will be a-okay. You can do some investigation since you're exiled. And I will begin just casually mass producing ships. Should have at least one decent admiral. Could we get another? Well, speed 5 is something. Okay, never mind. I thought being sphered by the UK would prevent this sort of thing, but apparently not. I guess, yeah, they want a course, that's the thing. And China joined in, huh? Fascinating. I mean, that's not all bad, actually. Because if I declare the war on Dainam, then before this war with China is over, then I don't need to fight China in that war. Korea's just like real hard to actually keep, right? You should play Japan and get crisis unless I make them a puppet. I guess there's a big chance of crises, although that only really happens after you westernize. So rank and how many other plays for crisis tension? Presumably yes. All we really need to do is get my ships built. Although these are Japanese troops, so some of them are not gonna be able to make it across. That's a lot of Japanese people. How are we doing? Okay, we are building these. Hopefully I can build some before they occupy every port I have. I'm gonna lose a lot of these anyway. So, let's see, he was this dude. 21. So, let's just put these Japanese to Jews. I need to raise To raise a bit though. Hiroshima. Yeah, those bastards are taking my ports. Yeah, you better run. Oh, they're blocking me now. Well, that's a pickle. South Korean Sea. Hmm. Um, just want my ships. Just let me have my ships and well, I want my ships and I want to be able to start this war. Now they added containment on me as well. That means I can't give up this war until actually just chill import for now. Tokai Sea. That's something else. That's over there. Okay. Is there not? Well, let's just gather up and begin shipping these over. Dacia Wars Episode 4 Revenge of the Angry Ones. Sure are angry. What is this? Is this exactly 10k? Cool. Well, at this point I really need to keep this war going until I start with Dynam, because that's the only really positive thing about all of this. Okay. See, so hopefully they don't add a second core they have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose literacy on this, but oh well, that's fine because I got the other thing. Got the research points from the event instead. So the funny thing is they definitely declared war because I went above infamy limit, but they didn't use the containment CB. They still used reclaim core specifically. I don't feel like being contained by China, so we'll see how well we can. War exhaustion does slow things down, which is bad. Another 30k over there. Humiliate Punjab as well, that's fine. That's not really a problem. Okay, so this is an issue though. Hopefully these ships will survive until I can actually declare the war. There we go. Great. We have troops aside, of course we do. Right. That case. Please get there faster. Okay, I'm gonna need to declare now, or else my ships are gonna die. Then you guys just drop in. I'd like to use the good guy here. Let's see, am I able to merely negotiating for themselves as well? So China is unlikely to accept anything. I'm gonna drag that out because I'm not keen on taking the containment. So let's just hope that this war goes well at least. Turan, that's down there. Think I wanna chase them. Didn't check what kind of general they had, if they had like massive defense or anything. No, not massive. Let's see if these ships survive until I occupy something. Okay, we'll keep chasing them then, I suppose. Alright, cool. They survived. We just have a few. So you're actually attacking me now, are you? I have good defense though, so they're not even committing. I'll move these up in case there's trouble. Okay, they actually changed their mind and didn't wanna go. This is the most knife-edge run so far. Santim and Greece got nothing on it. I mean, I guess this one's a little bit longer, so there's more time for things to go wrong. Okay, now Japan wants to contain me as well. I might accept the containment after I finish this war if needs be, but not before, because then I'll lose my army. That would not be conducive to a victory. Send you on ahead here. You, somebody catch up. Wonder if they will try to reinforce if I go here. Apparently they do not. Wow. What happens when two nations continue? I think it has some effect. Because you lose a big portion of your army during the first containment, and then you lose another big portion. Because containment is... Yeah, we lose 50% of my forces, so my forces get cut in half once, and then they get cut in half a second time. We'll just go with everyone here. Like so. But they overlap though in terms of duration, I'm pretty sure. So they don't last for twice as long, but let's anyone who is unfit for duty at the moment can chill. We'll follow them into the dark and smash them up. Great, so that's all of their armies, yes. Lovely. We could split off a little second force. All of the infantry is doing really poorly in general. We'll begin sieging a bit here. As in force limit or like kills actual existing units? I do think they killed your existing units. And you can't build any more. So 50% of your standing armies get instantly disbanded, and you can't build any more until the effect wears off. So it's a little bit, it's not great. You're going bankrupt. I am losing a lot of money, yeah, but I can't actually go bankrupt while I'm uncivilized, which is nice. going to want to attack these boys in the mountains before they become too numerous. Even though attacking in mountains is kind of bad for your health, it will hopefully be better for their health. It was very bad for their health, in fact. However, it is also bad for my health to just stand here and take attrition. So I'll move out again. Hopefully we'll reinforce a little bit here. Oh, they took that even. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Let's... Sharing is caring, so you can share that. And you will go in 2 batches to avoid attrition as much as possible. You're actually catching up to them, are you? Wow, so fast. Cut Punjab down to size. Wow, they're really going ham with these freaking war goals, huh? Because cut down to size is also exactly, that's the wrong war. Cut down to size does more or less the same thing, actually. Oh well. I mean, I might even be able to turn the war around if I can westernize off the back of this annexation. Whoops. We can... 8 transports. Might be easier to just take the sea route, actually. I'll just pop them off down here. As far south as it can go. Ciao bang. Then you should just head into port again. Humiliate, but guys, you don't... This has got to be over 100 war score by now, right? Actually, yeah, just barely. If I accept all of the other things, then do I not have to accept containment, perhaps? No, you definitely want containment, both of them. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. At least not yet. Okay. Okay, so I'm completely out of money now, so we'll just... Probably because I suspect I am now sphered. Well, I was sphered already, right? So my tariffs are now generating very little. We don't really need this. Can I make positive income? Can't really make any positive income, huh? Just attach a cavalry and send it 1 day ahead, because once it starts occupation, it reduces supply consumption for me. Was it a mistake to go or infamy or is it whatever? Probably a mistake. I'd rather not have done it if I had known the consequences. Or at least I would have waited a bit longer to do it till I was out of Japan. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like a run-ending mistake or anything like that. Oh, Cambodia, right. I mean, I don't really need to fight Cambodia, so... I mean, I'll be fine anyway. Should I exile myself, though, in Cambodia? That could be kind of worth doing, actually. Whoops. 9 and 10, so you just wait a single day. Can show the diplomat. See Angry Asia. Yeah, it's a sec. We're gonna finish this though. They're negotiating for their entire alliance. Swell. Yes, indeed. We can westernize now. But diplomat is angry. Doesn't show that much though, frankly. Just like the ones that I'm with war with or have truce with. So isn't much anger there. Anyway, westernization. Um, whoop. Wagons west. Let's go. See what that does for my rank. I'm rank 9. Wow. You pieced out Viet in Cambodia. Yeah, I did that. Oh yeah, you wanted to see before I pieced them out? Well, I am sorry then. Okay. Yeah, I should have no trouble. I'm barely behind Belgium, so I should have no trouble getting a bit more up and running here. Might as well get soldiers now. Not sure what to do with the other Kyushu. I don't know what I'll even end up keeping of all of this. Now that I am westernized, hopefully that won't make more people attack me or anything. Because I still... Either I accept this... Actually, they would accept... They really want to contain... They're okay with skipping this. But they're not okay with skipping containment. Because I don't really care much about humiliation. Well, I guess it's not that. Then I might. Then might not be on the cusp of great power anyway. Actually, getting exiled might not have been. Let's raise this. We're going to need to make more money. We could possibly get back to Japan and finish this war. Okay, I'm at rank 8 actually. I just passed Belgium, but well, we're very close. Right, we can start doing some... Yeah, I'm sphered by the UK, so I inherit all of their texts. But they should have more text than this, though. Maybe I don't. Anyway, medicine. Thinking could be cool to build some artillery. Gonna build some Vietnamese artillery pieces, and then I'm going to sail back to Japan. Probably. I'm going to make them more miserable than they currently are. That is, of course, provided that I can get clippers, otherwise either that or I just straight up invade China. That's probably a lot easier too. India with medicine begins population overload. Yeah, now I get flashpoint tension. Oh yeah, China is invading now. Over here. Because they have simulation. Cool. That's actually handy. Then we just fight them over here, I guess. That's the simplest way to go about this. Maybe we'll put our rally points slightly closer. They're going to kill my artilleries that are being built though, so I need to get going on this. Okay, to keep going on the flat terrain, which is good. Oh, Japan reinforced with a little bit there. Huh. Okay, actually, you guys go here. You guys head on over there. Oh yeah, I lowered this. That was not the smartest decision I've ever done in my life. Long sun. Okay. Please don't go to the mountains. Alright, we're still West 9, so we have a tech advantage even if we don't have 6th of February, 9th. I'll catch China's army here, so that's fine. The Japanese one will slip away into the mountains, but that's okay. Japan and China fighting side by side. Cursed or blessed, I don't know. I mean, they are allied, funnily enough. Okay, so... Oh, there's more of them coming in, huh? 10 of March. I'd rather you don't right now, if you... Just gonna retake these. Built one artillery so far, so we'll send them up there. I just need a good defense general to join that, of which I have. We can pick one up on these guys probably. Let's attack. What's the best defense general we have at the moment? Can become a GP while warp? Yes, I can. The only thing that stops like great powers during war is if this is a crisis war, because you can't lose great power status while you're involved in a crisis war, but regular wars are fine. So what happened to that guy? There he is, good. That's what we want. Oh, they just landed another unit there, okay. That was a neat trick. Oh, they have no commander and they're attacking the mountains. That's brilliant. Brilliant strategy. Strategic geniuses of the Qing Empire at work. Right, it would be great if they decided to come in at Lang Son rather than like Son La or something, so let's try to discourage that. You won't be taking attrition once they're out of here, right? Okay, actually a little bit. So, oh, we can get healthcare. That's good. Even more pop growth. And we can't lose GP status while at war. Well, you can lose GP status while at war, just not a crisis war. Did he... Where did he go? Maybe I should turn off auto assign Lahore. Okay. He's back here. Little rascal. Stop running away. Get turn off auto assign for a bit. I'll be able to farm prestige this way. Wait, what? How did you unlock the left reforms before political? The thing this works is that basically liberals, in order to pass a reform, you need to have at least 50% of your upper house supporting that reform. And liberals will always support political reforms. I think reactionaries and anarcho-liberals never support any reforms, but the conservatives, though, they usually don't support any reforms, but they will support reforms. They start supporting reforms if militancy is high enough, which it is right now. It's really high. But they are more keen on supporting like political reforms, or rather, liberals always support political reforms. So you only need about like 30% of conservatives to support these reforms to pass them. To pass social reforms, liberals don't support them by default either. So you need to have more militancy to get sufficient numbers to support social reforms. So usually you unlock political reforms faster than social reforms in the early game. But if you have enough militancy, you can get social reforms too. I hope that made sense. So, yeah, okay. So you go now. It is actually probably a bit overkill to even send this many. These 30k will probably get the job done on their own, so let's just send them. Not sure how much war score I'll be able to get from just this alone. I'm actually gonna construct some naval bases just in case I need to get bigger navies in the future. Do we already have... No, I just don't have money, that's why. Okay. I'm at -19 right now. I'll be okay with losing this. I'll lose a lot of prestige from accepting a humiliate, but it's better than the others. The under absolutely need the containment. Okay, very well. We'll just continue to beat up the Chinese then for a while. I mean, it's entirely possible that that it would actually be worth it to accept the containment, but I'll lose so much prestige from it. So I don't know how easy it would be to get back to great power status, which I'd prefer to be able to do. Seems like your Waterloos, I don't see them being able to break you. Well, no, they won't be able to enforce anything on me. It's just a matter of how long I wanna stick in it. Sure. Okay, so we have too much people here right now. I'll set Hanoi instead as the rally point now. Are you going to take a war score for anything outside of Japan Corp? I don't think they do. Because all of these other ones are just... okay, I see. Humiliate actually gets tickers from winning battles, but well, they're not going to win any battles, so there's only the core that they'll be able to get anything from. I hope eventually they'll just get sick of this and agree to stop. It's still going to be difficult for me to raise ships. More healthcare. It's a bit of a waste of time because I could probably just start taking on the UK right now if I wanted to. Back and forth, back and forth. We start getting take a war score for their failed emulate. I don't know actually. It doesn't say anything about. Usually it says a timer if they. At least 5 battles have been fought. Maybe have I fought 5 battles yet? I mean, I think I have. We're gonna try for this again. It's not gonna work. Keep attacking without. Alright, I'm in great power now. Cool. That's actually risky because now I'm no longer under Duke's sphere, which means I will. They'll probably start. Other people will start declaring containment wars. So I need to end this war actually, because otherwise they absolutely will not accept without the containment. So other people will start declaring containment wars on me. So I need to peace out so I can lower my infamy. Can get out of one of the humiliates. I'm probably gonna lose great power status though immediately from this. Well, not immediately, but after the grace period. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. I can't afford to get dragged into more containment wars. So peace this. And then I need to. Well, I'll need to release Dynam too. Can't be helped. I need to get below. Still have one piece of Japan left. That's fun. Rank 68. I have nothing now. Well, well, well. That's how it is. We'll just have to wait 5 years for our for the containment to disappear, and then we can go on. So I'm definitely losing great power status from all this. Apparently I can't afford. I'm paying war reps, I think, so let's put this down to like 50. Is that fine? I'm still losing. Apparently, yeah. Right, we'll drop it. This isn't very useful right now. 25%, is that fine? Kinda. Oh, I see. Crisis for Japan then. Everyone hates me. Okay, they would not accept that offer yet. I don't think anyone's gonna. I mean, they want to support me, but it's not worth fighting over. So I'll accept this as soon as they're willing to. It's like I was never there. Ah, Korea isn't even my puppet anymore. Probably got a rebellion or something. Dynam is my puppet though, so that's pretty much the only thing that remains. Russia decided to back me. I mean, frankly, I might just be able to. I'm not sure if the containment is lifted if I get dragged in. I don't think it is though. Medicine, get idealism, then probably some military tax. Like, Are they gonna accept this? Conservatives. Literally have no prestige, I don't care. Right. It's not too bad because I don't have any prestige to lose. Third Korean War win. I don't think I'll be going for any more Korean Wars, frankly. My pop growth's gonna be wild though. Oh, Punjabi, Baluchistan. Guess we're well, we're back to this. Are they still? They're still my puppets. Kashmir is in my sphere. Doesn't matter though. No Korea. No Korea this time. They don't even have a name on their country for some reason. Well, we're ranked 69, which is nice. I guess I could invest in some industries. A little bit. We got mostly tea and fruit and whatever. Okay, we don't have the money to invest in industries yet though. I could actually mobilize even though I have. That's like 15 infantry, that's not going to help a whole lot. What's the plan now? The plan now is to wait for the truce to pass. So I lose the containment in 1860. Then I will rebuild armies and start working on taking over India. I'll probably first attack Portugal to release India as one OPM, then I'll do Liberation Conquest to get British India. Then the question is what to do about all of these. I guess I could sphere them after. Another option is to try to force a rebellion in the UK so they become free, but that's a bit rough. What reform did you just take? I took education now. I first took the healthcare reforms because they increase pop growth. Now I'm taking education to increase, education efficiency. Because they are pretty sure they are the best. I'll take that. Get some prestige back. They're the best reforms. Once I retake all of India, I should be able to become a great power again quite easily. So then I could sphere everything. I need to steal them from the UK sphere, which could be a bit of a hassle, but shouldn't be too bad. So we got all these nice little reforms. I'm just gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back. Cat, by the way. I am back. I'm gonna have a little snack. We can let time run while I'm doing that. Bonus, I like that you... something. Why did you lose to Korea and Japan? Makes more role-playing sense that India is out of those places. Yeah, I guess it's gonna make it a bit neater in the end. That's some nice research points. Okay. Presumably we'll just invest in army techs now. So let's try to get engineers. What tech is the UK on at the moment? I should check that. 7. Okay, so it's not gonna take too much to surpass them. Okay. Passed all of the useful reforms. Let's pass. I don't know if I want elections. They're annoying. They want public meetings. So fine. Have it your way. I don't have much use of militants anymore. Still war exhaustion from all those wars. That's cool. Actually, it's annoying every autocrat, yeah. I mean, they're probably just gonna vote for the wrong thing and I'll have to switch out the government. So what's the point even? Allows artillery factory. Wonder if I'll need artillery factories, don't know. Oh. Well, they're back for the course again. I think it's a bit cheeky that you can't build armies even if you're attacked. But very well. I guess we'll mobilize to deal with them. I got my subjects also. There we go. I'd rather not attack them in the mountains though. If I can help it. Oh. Oh shit. There's more. On the other hand, let's just attack them in mountains. Maybe we could defend in mountains somewhere. Don't know where my other defense guy went, but very well. Alexander Gardner. Did your allies join? I don't know if I even have allies. I don't think so. Only my puppets joined. Ouch. Maybe I should raise I should probably have raised that, huh? Should have raised Oh my god. Army spending before I engaged. Okay. Very well. They are intent on going here, it seems, so... Do I have any better defense? Where is this guy? He's unassigned. He should be super assigned, honestly. Where are you? Defense. Okay, this guy. This is fine. We will, though, we don't want any of these to take over, so unassign. Okay, they're actually... They changed their mind. Good. Certified Qing moment. Certified Qing moment. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, now I actually have some amount of army maintenance, so still not very nice to attack into mountains, so I'd rather avoid that. Whoop, okay. I mean, sure, if you want to attack me in mountains, then I'm okay with that. Oh, they actually have an attack for general. That's pretty hardcore, but that's not work out good for them. This is a nice little war against Afghanistan. It's something to do while we wait. No army funding with just mobilized troops. I mean, you still need to equip them and stuff, so I'll let you chill a little bit. Then you can go over and help. Maybe take that. Or they actually... They technically have cores on my puppet as well, I think. Actually, no, they don't. They used to. Oh, no, they only have cores here, actually. It's just that this is the same state. Yeah, but at the start you forgot to fund. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that was a brilliant move. Right, we should do like this. No, this. So again, I want to send one over first to reduce the attrition. Hopefully they'll give up once. Did I just wipe their armies? I just wiped their armies. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they'll give up once I got their capital and stuff. This is like, I don't need any territory from Afghanistan for India. They would accept, so I am still losing infamy faster, so maybe I should just add something to humiliate. Nah, doesn't matter. I'll accept this. Thank you for participating. When you form India, will you annex your former puppets? I will annex, or I will probably, most likely annex anyone that is actually has Indian culture group. I think Kashmir that's part of the Indian culture group, but I don't think Ladakh is. Tibetan is not. So I could annex Kashmir, but not Ladakh. Okay, fine, I'll ally you. Let's continue with some more military text. Let's see, when was the truce? It was 1860 something. Okay, February. Alright, so we're not far off then. Portugal, protected by Spain, allied to friendly with the UK, of course. That makes things awkwarder. Am I not? Oh. I don't suppose. No, I can't release India from these. French India. I mean, sure. But then there's like Russia, France. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't. It would be a problem if the UK joined in particular, so I guess French India is a better option since I don't think I'm able to release India from anyone else really. So I guess French India is what it is. Gonna have to fight a bunch of people, but it's not a lot of war score. So free people. It's February, so I probably can start justifying this now. Although this is once again where infamy is gonna be a problem for me though. Because it's gonna be 7.5 for releasing India, then I need another 22 to annex India and 11 to liberate, so I'm going to exceed the infamy limit again, and I'm gonna have to fight containment wars. But if I truce this with Russia and France and Prussia anyway, might not be a big problem. I need to make sure that I have time to build up armies, so we're going to switch over to soldiers actually. My economy is shit. This does not read. I guess it doesn't cost me anything right now. My economy is very sad. I might need to invest in some more economically focused technologies. Soon. Alright. That's the truce over. Let's get one batch of artillery. Maybe like 2 engineers. We'll want hussars. Probably need more infantry too. Even though we can mobilize them, so let's not go nuts. And I suppose then we could start justifying. Am I still allied to any of these? Close by, not Sind. Okay, so I need to get over here, which means I might need to get exiled. Which means I need military access, but they don't like me anymore. And I can't get up to Bukhara. So I might need to fight a small war against one of these in order to actually... Could very search nationalism and imperialism, I would get a free CB on some of them, but that's a bit far off. I guess we could go for... All I need is just some way to get exiled, so our relations are way too high here. Yeah, okay, so we'll need to start with a just like a humiliate or something to get exiled. Oh man, money. Okay, we'll need to lower all of this now. Having some trouble getting the goods since my rank is so low, probably. It's a bit weird. I should be able to get like at least canned food. I have a pretty big debt. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, my loans. Oh, it's a crisis I do not care about. Let's see. This Casus Belli is 22nd of July next year. I actually think I'm gonna get stock exchange to get some more money. Because the army techs are also going to make my army more expensive. I need luxury clothes for these boys. Okay, I need to declare the war on Kalot soon, so... I should get some people into position to defend the border while we gather goods. This does wonders for my rank though. So the higher my rank is, the easier it should be for me to buy things. See, it was 22nd of July. Okay. We'll just wait as long as possible. 21st. Anyone want to join? No? So now we just wait for more of them to build eventually. In the meantime, we just chill in the mountains. Oh, Crisis War. Kalat, Kokand, and Kiva. Well, so they might come knocking, but they're on the other side. Right, Crisis War. This is very handy for me, actually. It means they're distracted. But I still need... few more troops. Actually, it might be better if I don't wait, so... I'll start invading them, probably. I don't have any freaking infantry at the moment. Okay, gonna need to mobilize then. Because you had a pop growth to afford random mobilizations. Yeah, probably. Oh, you're already moving. I don't think you should do that. Let's begin justifying this. If that crisis war drags out, then that could make this easier and could also make the subsequent war against the UK easier. So let's hope for that. Oh, they're already... No, that's this. Okay, sure. Persia, okay. Wow, Persia has been having a bad time, but looks of it. 7 February. I assume you're willing to peace. Well, after I take your capital, you will be. Almost certainly. Actually, no. Well, okay. Then maybe we won't send everybody in just yet. It's not too much infamy, huh? The Geneva Convention. Temporary infamy loss, but then I get more infamy later, which is weird. Hey, socialists. Probably will not do that. Okay. Then this will have to do once you're in. Don't think I'll remain mobilized for the war with France, though. That's a bit overkill. It is. Oh, okay. Right, the UK has already occupied us, so I can't get from that. I might need to like invade France proper then. Maybe I should have stayed mobilized in that case. Oh well. We'll need to go. Vietnam might give occupation war score in France. I mean, France doesn't really have anything in the vicinity. Or you mean if France invades Vietnam? Is that what you're suggesting? Okay, we'll save money for the time being. Maybe we'll repay some debt even. Wow. I can raise some things. Yes. Well, Vietnam won't be in the war because like puppets automatically join defensive wars, but they don't automatically join offensive wars. So, oh, comet sighted. That's a joke. It's a reference to the event in EU4. See if we have anyone with speed 40. Perfect. You will be my runner boy. What is France? France is a bit distracted at the moment, which is fortunate. May 16. They actually have pretty good army tech, so let's hope I can catch up a little bit. Gonna have to go quite a long way back then. Should try to reach Paris as soon as I can, so let's start from up here. Again, this was May. Right, raise this. Well, now we switch back to, well, he's somewhere else now. Switch back to him. We'll wait a little bit for organization. Probably shouldn't be any Frenchmen standing up here though, because they're busy. Well, okay, that war ended. Well, that's very unfortunate. Well, that means I could have gone and occupied this anyway. Oh well, we're committed here, so could definitely get dicey, but I don't have much of a choice. India. Only 2 war score, so let's hope for the best. See what we're ramming right into. I'm gonna try beeline for Paris. If I can occupy that, that's helpful. Let's hold off on a bit. I need these two. 9, 29, 28. Okay, they have an attack 4 general also. Great. That itself gives a little bit. See, what's the odds that maybe you'd give me access now? No. Or anybody else. They're all unciv, so I was allied to Makran, but that's too far off. So they will probably not get exiled. Can't reach. Okay, I'll hope to occupy Paris and before they have a chance to destroy me. Okay. Next, I will move away from Paris because I have an amazing attack general. I was just gonna say I don't want to fight offensive battles, but apparently, or defensive battles, I mean, they had other plans. Then head back to Paris then, because it's the only thing we occupy. They made it there first, so at least I get an offensive battle now. Well, this went all to hell, actually. Great. Okay, I can't retreat there, actually. How far can I retreat? You're in the war also. You're close to giving me military access. Anyone? You're... Oh. We'll try to improve relations with Austria then. We'll flee. Can't... Okay. And try to get military access here so we can make our daring escape. Not sure if we'll have time for it though. Are you in the war or are you just... You are in the war, yeah. God damn it. Alright, we'll just hope that they don't attack me. 22nd of May, okay. 22nd also. This is on the 28th. Have to keep moving. They have precedence over me, presumably, so I'm gonna get wiped out. Yeah. Balls. Well, it misfired a lot. Then we need to get to the war goal, quite simply. Okay, we need more artillery, a couple more horses, a couple of engineers, and that, and that, and this, and that. Yeah, okay. Gonna try to get military access for the UK then, which is gonna take some sucking up before they agree, despite the fact that they really don't like France, but... More army. It's gonna take forever. Oh well. Needless to say, I kind of misplayed that. Things got a bit confusing with the crisis war. Honestly, it's probably actually going to be faster to declare another humiliate war or something. Which is kind of dumb. Unless some of these wants to give me access more likely. No. And these are too far away to get there. Nah, that's gonna take too long. Guess we're justifying a war on Afghanistan instead. We'll get exiled that way. Oh. No need. Thanks, Afghanistan. That's helpful. Yeah, it's quite lucky. So I don't really need that many troops to be exiled, because I'm just gonna go and occupy the French India thing. Oh. They're letting Russia through, huh? It complicates matters, or might be an opportunity. I can fight Russia and gain some battle war score that way. What kind of general do you have? Defense 2. Oh, okay. Alright, Afghanistan. Fortunately, I already lost a bunch of battle war score. Actually, might be. Should probably not exile myself if I can fight Russia here. First time I'm witnessing to create India without any mods. I see. Yeah, I guess it's not the most common formable because it's a bit challenging. So let's hope I can pull it off in a timely manner. I've already made some mistakes here. I think Russia's gonna send any more people. They answered that question for me in a prompt manner, so that's good. Well, 3.6. So, I mean, this is pretty good. Should probably... Um... Let's try to move closer. Do you want to give military access now? Fighting Afghanistan? No? Well, they kinda liked like the fact that I fight Afghanistan, but not enough to give me what I want. Running out of money. Money is really crap. That's kinda interesting. At Russia, I need some more troops. If you don't send any more troops, I'm gonna start occupying you. Just so you know. I don't think that's gonna provide very much war score occupying Russia like this, but it's something. We can just get a small stack. Exiled probably. Any more Russians anywhere? How willing are you to peace out? You are very willing, so I'll move, not all of you, just like, well, these guys. 25th of May, okay. Oopsie daisy, okay. Attack free, yeah, we're abandoning them, I'm afraid. So, it's not worth fighting that. Going here now, are you? Oh. I'm gonna pull these back actually. Okay. Now then they can go down and finally occupy this, which is the war goal. So that's worth. What did I? Oh yes, right. I stopped the war, so. Ashgabat, should I attack here or is that a bit risky? I have a good attack general, but it is defensive terrain and I do not outnumber them right now. What do we have in terms of defense? We have defense 2. In which case, yeah, we could try to take these mountains in possession. If I can get there first, 3rd of July. 3rd of July, so I don't get there first, in fact. Oh, that sucks. Then 10, 11. Well, these are at least hills, so 14th of July. Okay, never mind. 16. If nobody else is going there. 14. And 16 again. Research. This one's better. Can you recap your war with France so far? Okay, well, originally what I intended to do was go down and occupy this, which is the war goal, and just sort of sit on it until they give up. But France was involved in a crisis war with the UK, so the UK had already occupied it, so I couldn't take it. So then I had the idea to just march off over to Europe instead, because France looked pretty distracted fighting both like Spain and Prussia and everything. So I thought maybe I could just get over there and get some occupations while they're distracted. But unfortunately, pretty much right as I arrived, that war ended. So it was no longer an easy task. I still decided to go for it, and my army got wiped predictably. So now I am sort of plan B. I managed to, well, Afghanistan attacked me, so both me and Russia started going through. So now I'm fighting Russia here, and I'm sending this army down to actually occupy the war goal, and we'll see. I mean, it's only 2 war score for that war goal, so it's not expensive by any means. Okay, Mashabad. Right, they are not turning back. So we'll just fight them in here. Oh shit, my troops that were exiled, they did not count, evidently. That's fine, I think we'll still win this battle. And hopefully hopefully they count this time, we'll see. Now they count, great. Or wait, do they? Yeah, okay, great. Easy victory, maybe, except this guy took over, so I don't have a defense general now, which sucks. But it still works. White piece, oh crap. That's not good enough. But it's good that they're at least willing to white piece. Shows character growth. With some battle war score against Russia and maybe occupying the war goal, then we perhaps will be good. Going to occupy this so we actually have some sort of place to regroup. Wonderful. Then can I reach there before the escape? No. And what if we... Oh, they are still going there, huh? See what it looks like when they arrive there. Well, that's a lot of people. Okay, let's leave behind the wounded, or the under strength regiments. We'll move you 31st of October. Should be fine. Although I should switch out for a someone with defense, like this guy. Somebody else arrived, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, wait, what? Oh, good thing I switched him out though, because now it's a defensive battle. Did not see this coming. That is the war goal. How about that now? Well, at the very least, we'll get like a ticker for this, sort of. See how much our defensive capabilities can carry today. Good dice rolls wouldn't be bad. I mean, obviously. It's tough. Okay, we're turning it. We're actually... Maybe. Ah, we get good dice rolls. Okay, we won as well. I think we'll shill. How about that? Nope, not yet. Well, you'll just have to shill right where you are because don't really have anything else we can do. Oh, so you have military access in Afghanistan, but I don't. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh boy, they reinforced like a lot. Wow. I feel safer standing in the mountains if I was allowed to do that, but... Okay, they're coming for me now. Can I retreat anywhere in time? I don't think so, no. Do I happen to have a better defense general at all? Doubtful. Well, we'll just have to take this battle to the face, unless France gives up soon. They have a better attack general now, so that sucks. This won't work. Let's escape. Can I escape back to my land? Nope, I cannot. Then we'll just escape as far away as we can, honestly. I'm going to escape up into Siberia. This is so funny. Dooby dooby doo doo. No problem. We just run in panic the higher way over there. Oh, now I get a defensive. Wonder how much. I mean, I won't get that much war score from this. I should put like a good defense general on this in case I get some kind of surprise naval landing with the French, which isn't impossible. Let's get this guy. You're kind of stuck here because you... Let's see, we could set up... I'm just gonna set up a little army in the mountains here in case. Oh, never mind. Gonna mobilize finally, and also then how many of you can you? You can't all stand there in the mountains, can you? No. Skip some like so. From France to Central Asia to Siberia. Yep. And meantime, they are completely safe from any kind of attack. Makes a lot of sense. Battle of frick. I was kind of worried this would happen. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to rely on Battle War score then. Where's this Russia? We have the attack, guys, so 1st of June, 30th of May, 31st. Okay, now you sync up. Now we lost that occupation, but I won't get tickers for that then, but it's not a lot of tickers anyway. I really wish I could get... This is one case where I prefer the system in EU4 where you get automatically military access to anyone that your enemy has military access to. Oh man, my economy is not a fan of anything that's going on right now. I think they seem more keen on chasing down these guys actually. I would like them to invite them here, but I don't want... I mean, obviously I'd prefer not to have to fight in offensive battles in mountains, but if I don't... I'm gonna try to... Sounded like my cat barfed or something. I'm not sure if she did. Just a second, gonna go check on my cat. My other cat. Okay, never mind. Didn't seem like she was actually barfing. Anyway, I'd like to invite them to attack me. If I can. How few units will I need to convince them to attack me? Let's see. Nope, they're not going for it at all. How far have you gotten so far? They're still underway. Lovely. Oh, they're... What? So you're gonna attack here where I have way more units? What is wrong with you? Okay. Only downside is I don't have enough front line here. So some are going to be forced. Where do we have defense? This dude. Switch him. Wherever he is. There, okay. Um, yeah, skip the engineers if I can. I guess I won't have time to move them out. 25th, 27th. Nope. Okay, well, you're here then. Still, I do definitely want them to attack here. And I need to unassign generals to make sure that nobody comes and takes over the leadership in that battle. Actually, maybe you're fine. Ah, you can reinforce still. Chitral. Can you get there before they do? Maybe not. Unless get somebody with speed. Who was the one with speed? This guy's got speed 15. Is that enough? Ah, it's way enough. Okay, great. Yeah, the rest of you should follow. Should follow behind. Get wrecked. Excuse me. Hmm. Again, can we lure them in? I should have so much battle war score by now. They are very stubborn. These guys are still on their way up there. Don't really know what to do with them after that. Gilgit, yeah, but it's just a small little party. Go greet them, I guess. These aren't even in the war, technically. I think I get... Yeah, I get less... I have military access here either way, but I get less attrition. I get more supply limit if I actually have officially military access. Sure, if you want to come in here, then I'll allow it, but... Peshawar. Oh, you're exiled, huh? Interesting. Baba, since you don't have defense, can we get defense again? So hard to find good defense these days, huh? This guy is in Surinda. Where's that? Oh, oh yeah, it's this guy. He's still... I can't unassign him. So I guess that might be the best. Gonna have to settle for defense 1 then. Steel cut. This... Okay. Yeah. Baba. Where was he? You can sort the main list there, but you can't really sort. I thought this guy had defense. Did I? Oh, I read that wrong. It was this guy. Shunned. Whatever. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So, Since they're exiled, they might just continue walking. Even if I reinforce, I'm not sure. Well, this certainly works anyway. 12. Oh, crap. Oh, I count as the attacker here because they were exiled. What? That's freaking... That's weird. But okay. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing then. So I count as the attacker. Even though they very clearly were the ones on the offensive, I would say. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to bring this guy in then. There's more of them coming as well. This might be a bit too much for me to attack into. So we'll have to pull back a little bit. We'll leave some. Get exiled in Afghanistan. See, there's a border to Multan here also, so we'll need shuffle. Did you arrive yet? You're almost at your destination. Are you being chased the entire way? I think so. Okay, they're going to attack Natok. For so long their infamy has massively decayed. Yeah, it has decayed a fair bit. Where's the other one going? Are they going anywhere? Kinda would like to move these in, but I don't know if... Okay, they're not backing off actually. At least now I'm properly the defender. We have a great attack general, sadly. So we'll need to commit to this probably. Okay, never mind. They didn't commit as much as I thought they would. Going to Multan instead, where we don't have a general whatsoever. Okay. 20. Okay, moving on the 19th then. Alright, can I beat you here this time? You should not be here unless we plan on attacking, which we probably might as well since their attack general was good. Alright. Oh, you're here. Well, almost. February 12th. Then we're not to. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with them. Sort of hope the war would be over by the time that they arrive there, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. But oh, still white piece. Piece of white piece of something, something. Shall we just get a little bit of attack? 18th of February. Okay, so you're here now. Yeah, what to do with you though? Will they reinforce at all while they're standing out here? Because it's for the famous most stuck up place in the world. Yeah, I suppose so. But then like the AIs usually aren't very keen on entering uncolonized territory. They can do it, but so maybe we should just like split up into 2, then maybe we can actually reinforce. Do like 2 regiments per place. Some of which have literally no units in them at the moment. We'll see. See what that gets us. So at present, the defender occupation is. I shouldn't get any more tickers than like -2 from not having the war go. So how's this then? I swear to God. Ottomans have continued to expand into Persia. That's very interesting. Yeah, well, we'll just have to chill, wait for more Russians to kill, I guess. I mean, what else is there to do? And let's just hope they don't actually come into these places. I don't know if I reinforce like at all here. Strength at... Does it say? Punjabi. Can I... Reinforcing at 100% speed. Yeah. Kina, allt väl. Jo då, det är ganska bra. And yes, that's pretty much what's happening right now. I just need to kill Russians. You know what? For the future, if I should do this run again, I probably should just make Portugal release India earlier, because that way, because you can do that even if you're you're an unciv, so then you have that done already. So these are supposed to reinforce at 100% speed. I don't know if I believe that. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh well. It would be great if I could get to the war goal, but it's dangerous. Didn't work out so well. Do you like to overhaul mods in Vic 2? I haven't tried a lot of mods. I've played a few at some point, but not very much. So I can't say very much about it. So if I've done so before, yeah. Yeah, no, not very little. I guess I should work on getting military access for the UK again so I can get to the war goal and maybe bring a bigger squad this time. Wonder if Russia's gonna send any more units. Still gonna take way too long to get this. Try Transvaal, really fun. Everybody hates you and you're a weak Middle East South Africa. That sounds just like my idea of fun, I have to say. Whoops, not to clease. Okay, we should be able to. So how many? We could probably do with some more artillery, right? Yeah, definitely, when we mobilize. There's already... one like apartheid governed stylish type. Hard challenge, getting up population, extreme low immigration. Yes. Yeah, they don't like that now. And are you talking about Vic 2 now and not Vic 3? Because immigration, like in Vic 2, old world countries won't really get immigration at all. So that's not really unique to Transvaal. Suppose I might need some actual honest to God industry eventually. Because I'm just making my army more expensive now. Thank you. Christ. Okay. Let's get the war goal, so that's done. Doesn't seem to be any more Russians coming in, so... Don't know if the French still have units down there, but if they do, I don't want to get caught with my pants down, so to speak. Gonna send some more. Walk in a circle. Yeah, Vic 2. Yeah, no, they are not reinforcing. Hardly any new world, old world nations get immigration in Vic 2. So. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk through the stack of Englishmen. Okay, no one's here. Then we just take that and prepare to defend ourselves. In case more Frenchies show up. Well, thank you. Was that so freaking hard? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Translate Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peck of how do you even... Peter Piper, I mean, that's a name, so... Peter Piper plockade en... what's a peck? In this context. And... I guess a nypa, maybe? Nypa... pickled peppers. Picklade peppar. Is it? What's pickled in Swedish? You gotta have to... It's not words you come across that often. Pickled... Oh, right, inlagd. That's right. Okay. Peter Piper plockade en nypa inlagda peppar. En nypa av inlagd peppar. Peter Piper plockade... Om Peter Piper plockade en nypa av inlagda peppar. Vart är nypan av inlagd peppar Peter Piper plockade? There you go. That was pretty much as clever in Swedish as it was in the original English. Wonderful. Yeesh. VG Plus, thank you. That's good. A bit outdated. Bit of an outdated grading system, but shit, these guys don't get exiled because I was up here. I am very much stuck here now. I can't get out of here. I'm trapped in a pocket of wilderness. Because you're not gonna give me access. Okay. I'm disbanding these because I need to rebuild them. Ulle Dulle Doff, Kinkelone, Koffelane, Ulle Dulle Doff. Ulle Dulle Doff, Kinkelane, Koffelane, Dinkelane, Ulle Dulle Doff. Oh, damn! Thank you for the bits. 69. Nice. This is an historic moment because that's actually the first bits I ever have received. I've never received bits before on Twitch, so and it's such a nice amount to start with. So thank you very much. Anyway, you can go home now. We're gonna have to prep fighting the UK as soon as our economy recovers. My economy is absolute crap, sadly. I'm not paying anything. Did I get sphered? I did not even get sphered. I thought I bit you because thank you, Krakow tutorial invading Korea strats, or did I? Well, maybe you did. If you thought it was a good strat, then maybe. Does anyone subscribe to your Twitch channel? I've had like 1 or 2 subscribers before, but not right now. Not since my hiatus, where I didn't stream for 7 months. I'm unsure how goes Punjabi runs. A bit messy is how they go. Oh hey, Barbunjadam, or Barbunjadam. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Now I have a subscriber. Wonderful. UK is presently at war for some reason. American Civil War is going on, by the way. Querschlesen. Wish my economy was less shit. Maybe should have invested in some industry earlier. Lucky day, indeed. I mean, really, I got raided by Blobber earlier. Got a big raid. I get some bits. I get a subscriber. I have way higher than average viewers right now, probably largely thanks to the raid. So yeah, it's pretty much the best day ever for being a Twitch streamer, at least. I should think about army composition now, probably. How many artillery do I have? That's like it's hard to count right here. Okay, it's 8 here and 4, so that's 12 with 2 more, so 14. I've got 5, 7 infantry, 1 more on the way, so 8. I can mobilize 18. 2 horses. Got some engineers. So I think I'll get 1 more engineer. I'll get 2 more horses. I'll get a lot of these, and then I'll get some of these. I will be able to mobilize so much, so I should invest into a lot of artillery. Blubber. The first time ever Aussie I meet in entire life and never swear a single word in 1 sentence. Ever Aussie I met swear at least 15%. Yeah, he's a very well behaved Australian man. So, right. Alright, so I just improved my industry a little bit. Question is, should I... I mean, I have a slight advantage That's a lot of extra for... let's get more army techs though. Who needs an economy if you can just win fast instead? Anyway. Hopefully nobody tries to sphere these guys. I'm going to decrease relations with them. Gain pay debts in Oldenburg. Okay. Well, that's faster at least. Need to get below 100 to justify on them. Though I'm probably gonna wait with doing that until later. Okay, so this seems to be building alright, so I suppose we could... Right, I don't want to declare on the UK directly though, because then although there's India and substates and everyone else we get called in. So who can I declare on? So ally to Denmark. Denmark is of course friendly with Prussia, but as long as I don't get war score on Denmark, I think I'm fine. Alternatively, Greece, how's Greece? Friendly with Russia. Russia would be a bigger problem than Prussia though, so I think we'll justify humiliate on Denmark and use them as our way into war with the UK. That's what we'll do. That'll be good. A crisis in Albania. It's happening. Well, it's good if the others are distracted, I suppose. Though at this rate, I'm not sure if I'll even have to go above infamy limit actually. But depends. What are these then? Kashmir reactionaries. Let's raise this slightly and just gonna go kick him in teeth. If they force them on, so I'll lose my puppet, which isn't a big deal, but you know, no reason to do that. That was very little infamy for Denmark, huh? Hopefully pretty fast. Definitely hasn't gone as fast as I would have liked. Made some mistakes. Anyway, we're about to do the big thing though, so could have done this a lot faster most likely. Would be handy if they were still at war with Austria, though I don't think it matters much. Okay, let's see. 85 days, so we should probably raise this. Almost like I don't need to mobilize, but I'll probably do so either way. Let's see. Try to get some reasonable army stacks, I guess. This one's gonna need at least 2 more, if not 3 infantry. This one's getting another engineer, which is not what you need. Let's see. Yeah, you can go something. Can't have too many people standing there. Probably start by attacking this little stack right here. Danish, the most unique language. You can understand Danish if they're totally stoned. I guess maybe they're easier to understand that way. So why justification in Denmark calling Britain with its puppets? Yeah, pretty much. Seem convenient way to don't need to fight the puppets, and you know, not Prussia either. Well, maybe if they intervene, like in Denmark, but anyways, guess can be easier that way. Let's get some arranging these in a sensible ways can be hard. Whoops. Now we're taking attrition there. It's not good. Jeez. Gonna have to start this war soon. There we go. Right, so we start with two Danish roommates who didn't understand each other. Hand on my heart. Didn't understand each other. I mean, that's weird. What? Did I lose my... How did I lose my CB on Denmark? Like immediately. What? I guess because you can't use... Oh, they lost a war. You can't use that. I can't use humiliate if they lost a war within 5 years. Let's just do another justification then. For... I still like to do something that doesn't have negative tickers. I guess we'll do dismantle fortifications then, whatever. I just need, before this one, it's 13th of October next year, so it shouldn't be a problem. Get some more techie things up. Okay, they moved out of the way. It's inconvenient, actually. I am hemorrhaging money. Sadly. Swedish show is concentrating to build Denmark. Yeah, it's sort of a mutual jokey thing, like that's sort of a... It is, I guess you could compare it to like a sibling rivalry. We actually kind of like each other, but we just pretend to be like mean to each other for fun. Well, they just moved out of the way, so I'll need to put on auto assign now, I think. So I can move through these puppets, but I cannot. I have annexed quite a lot of them. Actually, I should hold back. I should let them invade me. That's what I should do. Preferably right here. That would be good. 37, so we'll put some more over there. Norwegian, Danes, Swedes are friendly with each other. Then there's Iceland, the odd one out. Iceland is, I mean, they're pretty far away. They're pretty neat though. They have, I believe, Icelandic is the modern Nordic language that is the closest to Old Norse. Guess they've had relatively little foreign influence. Defense 3 general, good to have. Alright, so we're just gonna... Is this a good... Yeah, that works, I suppose. You have more backline than front line, but you have more front line than back line, so 20. You stopped, okay, never mind. I'll let you 26 and 23. Oh, yep, okay. Cowards, Jesus. Then I suppose we'll need to go like this anyway. The 7th army needs to wait. Okay. Oof, bad dice rolls. Okay, I see how it is. Now you. Now you're willing to commit. Okay, well, big battle. Good fight. Let's drop off these that need reinforcement. Redeem needs something. Snuscompaniet insatsstyrkan 4. Alright. Just a sec. I'll guess we'll name this army that will proceed. Snuscompaniet is back. Snuscompaniet insatsstyrkan 4. Oh shit. I think... Ah, crap. There's not enough, there's enough room. Go for one. I mean, this is as far as it goes. I can't... I think, at least. Insats... Steer... Yeah, that's as far as it goes. But Snuscompani... Insats... Styrka. Snuscompani Insatsstyrka. We can do that. Hopefully that should suffice to give them the power they need to win. Yes, indeed. You can drop back a bit. Snooze kungadöme Punjabi. Yeah. Look at these dice rolls though. Why? Oh, they reinforced, right? Then we must also reinforce. Also, okay, now I got good dice rolls at least, so. Alright, they... Mountains, huh? June 13. Right. Defense. We had a really good defense, this dude. Let's get him. Let's get him here. Blah blah. His name was also... No, Karak. There we go, yeah. Swell. But we need a back line to not get ahead of itself. This is the back line, right? Let's put an inexperienced general there. Arrive 1 day late then. Okay. How about you? June 15, so it's probably fine, but you drop off. I should probably just switch out your entire front line actually. Is anyone still coming here? Oh. I don't know who is going to Panipat. It is 10th Army. That is not necessary. Go here instead, probably. Is this the final war? Maybe. I might have to fight some smaller wars after to get cores and stuff, but maybe I can just sphere everything. We'll have to see. Can also get rid of some of these, because it's a bit much. Send these ahead, maybe. It's a mess. Messy business. Now we get a defensive battle there, which is pretty good. Somebody died. Okay, we don't need very much. We just need this dude. This dude to run ahead. And then some of you. Okay, hardly anyone is actually damaged here, so half of you can hang around. You might as well head back. That's what we'll do. When will I justify in India? I'll probably just do it when I'm closer to finish with the UK. Because right now it's gonna be hard to even get down here to occupy them. So anyway, that's unfortunate. They're being they're kind of cocky actually. See, send some more in. Yeah, I'll just send them in. Might not even be needed technically. Can go that way. Former French India, yeah. Now it's the only Indian India. Can you get there? 26th, 28th. God damn it. We'll have to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for that. Let's advance. Hard to say how many troops they still have, like lying around in India. Which reminds me, I need to actually add this war goal because I haven't done that yet. India. What's the British war goal on you? I don't think the British have any on me because I have one on Denmark and they just joined us on ally. So I don't think they'll have a chance to add any now either. Because I am too strong for them. There. Right, yeah. Defensive battle in the mountains. Yeah, fine. Should we... take a lot of attrition? Try to walk through. Whatever. We'll do like that. Can't be bothered to micro this so much. How are you doing? You're doing quite well. Has a lot of artillery. Can hang back a little bit. Nice. Okay. I guess you can go up there as long as you bring a horse with you. Yeah, I don't know if they have. It was pretty much all over Eurasia. The Mongols would be proud. Yeah, more or less. Wonder if the Brits have any... Do they actually have any troops left now? Oh god, that's a lot of attrition. You don't need to stand there. You can move down like so. You can move that way though. Then yeah, suppose you can move. Going for grocery run. Have a nice weekend, Sarksact. Thank you very much, and good luck with your groceries. I hope they taste like food. I have to go to work outside. Can't miss out on that. Well, if you gotta do work, you gotta do work, you know. There's always gonna be VODs and stuff. Not sure how much longer this is gonna take, actually. Well, the Brits don't seem to have much units left in India, so I'm just gonna have to occupy everything and then sit and wait for taking war score. Do we have a lack of horses, I wonder? Not all these armies have horses, it looks like. You have 2 horses, which is more horses than you need. So donate some to these fellas. That's what I say. The rest of you also have 2 horses, but I guess we have enough to go around. Many failed attempts were witnessed. I ain't missing out on the final force. Sure. That's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should not be able to screw this up too badly at this point. Like... might take a while left, depends on how tricky it will be to get all of the spherelings after, but doubtful I will actually fail it now unless I do something really dumb. There. Okay. Which, you know, has happened before. Probably won't be a GP after this war. Maybe not immediately after, but once I have most of India, I mean, I'll be a GP before long. So not a problem, I'd say. I should probably justify on these. Oh yeah, I can do established protectorate. That's only 10. Yeah, then I don't need to go above infinite limit. That's handy. Wonderful. Hope nobody has done looking stupid sphering or anything. No. Good. Don't forget Portugal. Oh yeah. I mean, I could probably sphere Portugal too, honestly. Either that or just a quick war. It's no big deal. My color is Punjab's color is a bit too close to the British, so it's kind of hard to even see the occupation lines right now. Darjeeling. Second speed 5. Not much going on. Let's get more. If there's anything that's gonna help at this point, probably more economic things. Diplomatic influence, that could help actually, for when I sphere. When I go and sphere people. Colombia versus China moment with these colors. Sort of. That might have been a little even more similar actually, but still pretty close. What are you talking about? Wonder when I get ticker. Okay, need more occupations before I get a ticker. Once I do, should be pretty quick, I hope. Should have a decent amount of battle war score. I can go over there. Cool. Oh, you're done. Oh, the British are back. Only infantry though. So, yeah, you two are not really doing anything. So you can go. And I just got another tech thing, so shouldn't be a problem to wipe these Brits out of here. Did I get the CB yet? No. See, India, they do have course on Sri Lanka actually. Neat. Alright, you're going to Ahmedabad. You can go there. Boop. Where are you going now? But oh, you're actually. I want to do an offensive battle though, so guess I have a good attack general. 17, 21, 20. Can I? They're not gonna let me do an offensive battle. Crap. Okay, fine. Guess we're gonna have to defend then. Which is fine, but then I need to switch generals. Let's see, well, my good defense general is over there. This guy's got defense too, should be fine. Don't know. Okay, never mind. 29, 25. Then we'll get the guy back. He's here now. Yeesh. So, 2 days. Oops. Okay. It's really worth the prestige hit, switch generals? Yeah. It's not a big deal, the prestige hit. It's better that I can comfortably win these battles. This is mountains? This did not look like mountains when I just looked at the map. Huh. Okay. Well, if I'd known that, maybe I would have taken a defensive battle. It just looked like hills. That was really tricky. Okay, I think I still win though, because I have a very good general. But it's, yeah. That's better. That's flat terrain which I can attack on. Down here. Dakar. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Then we retake that and we continue on. Indian pan-nationalists. You see, this could have been a cool thing if not for the fact that I can only form India through pan-nationalists if I'm a great power, which I am not, and also if I was a great power, they wouldn't have spawned in my country anyway. So that is a non sequitur. So I had this work alright, and still nobody has messing with them. No. Then let's just go and take them out real quick. Whilst we continue over here. Shtagong. Wonder if I won this battle. I won the battle. Amazing. Just a sec. Make sure to reinforce a little bit. Pondicherry. Should get tickers by now, right? Yeah, we got little tickers. And we got a lot of battle war score. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. Fortunately. Can deal with that and then go down there. It's like your army went on tour around the world to gain experience just to come back home and keep it. Sort of. Won't get any further there, so we can go here and then I don't know really where we're needed. Nowhere in particular. Oh, okay, so these guys are stuck here because the Indian fleet is blocking them. I don't have a fleet anymore, do I? I don't even have a coast. We'll speed things up again. Great. You can come down and help out down here. That's India. I'm actually not going to keep this open just because I might accidentally click it. And that would be kinda bad if I did that too early. So we got this now, yeah. Oh, we don't have this one. Alright, take that. Oh. Oh. More units coming in. I don't know when. I hope I get out of the way in time. Okay, great. Well, we can still take that. That's a lot of them. Well, if we reinforce a little bit, then we should be fine. So let's just hope we do that. Not a lot of Brits. I'd like to finish occupying this. Then you can move over. I can try to keep my distance a little until I've reinforced more, but this is mountains, so this is fine to stand in. Well, maybe. Paroda. Yeah, okay. Actually, probably not. Let's see, 12th of March, 9th of March. Yeah, we're gonna pull back a little bit more, actually. Dismantle constructions. Yeah, I bet they're willing to do that, but that's not actually what I want. Can't wait for these two. Well, we're not reinforcing much because I am too poor. You're stuck here anyway, so I'm gonna disband these to maybe free up some resources. Possibly. They're taking some attrition at least. Army's max speed. I think what we're gonna do is try to take a nice offensive battle on flat terrain if we can. Just gonna pull back until then. Britain be like, bro, you won your initial war. Yes, indeed. What could I possibly still be fighting for? This is flat terrain, so we will gather up and kick their asses there. Oh, well, that's flat terrain too, so fine. This might be a little bit overkill, actually, but 16, 17. Rather be safe than sorry. Oh, do I have a second army now? Okay. Oh, defense 4 and attack 4? Well, that's just cheating. Good thing I brought so many troops then, huh? At least they don't have artillery, which is good for me. Where are we going? Surat? Yes, okay. So we're gonna need to deal with this army, which actually has artillery, so that's less appealing. Maybe could remobilize, but I'm not. Can leave my infantry behind to rest up a little bit. Hopefully I still have the ticker. I do still have the tickers, that's good. Then we're making progress. Yep, like so. Let's see where that army up there decides to go. I'm not gonna move up here. I'm actually gonna move back because I'm a little bit scared that they'll come in and just attack me. Alright, 2nd of August. Do you able to move out? Yes, okay. So we have very little front line to speak of at the moment. So I'll need to keep retreating for the time being. Okay, it's actually going to be better to remobilize, even though I'll have to move them down from Punjab. But I'll be able to, it'll be faster. Bombay. Can move you back a little just in case. Min life rating, wow. Yes, I know you want to give me Denmark's things. Don't care. I don't want it, I never have. Okay. That's enough for now. So begin moving down, will you? You'll probably need to avoid attrition there. Let's see. Okay, you're going back up. Why you gotta be like this? Fine, I'll try to move some other direction. Then you should probably start moving up. See where they go next. Towards Baroda, so they're gonna go to these. Probably. Man, Russia and France would buy you all the guns in the world and support your militant weak in Britain. That would make sense. There's sort of historical precedence for that sort of thing. 12 November, okay. Have to see what I do next. I guess they'll probably go here, which I think I'm sort of okay with them doing, if that's what they choose to do. 19. Can I move out of here? Yes. I want to get an offensive battle if I can. Let's see here. 19, 22, good. Is there a direct connection here? No, not really. Shit, that was my attack general guy. Well, we have attack 3 at least, so... see, they stay put, do they? 23, 25, 25, 24, 25, okay. Big battle. And another army. And Danish. Where are Danes coming here now? Oh, very well. Split you off. Go deal with them. You prepare to deal with the ones in the south. Still have tickers so far. Okay. Yeah, just one of you go here, the other one goes like this and picks up a general on the way. Really anyone that's decent, but attack 2, maybe. Okay, they are still moving away, so I'll have to chase them down. They're bad. Okay, great. Oh, research. Diplomatic influence. We'll get this one as well. How's the war score? It is good. I mean, I'm getting a lot from the battles themselves, though my battle war score is almost maxed. What's the Danish army doing then? It's just standing still. Alright, so we kill the Danes, then we move on to the Brits, I guess. That's what we'll have to do. Okay, they all perished now. Although I'd rather not fight them here, it's defensive terrain. That's better. What's wrong with a few drinks? Everything is wrong with a few drinks. Okay, they are just infantry here, no artillery, so. But they have a wonderful, wonderful general. Love that for them. So you'll just escape at your earliest convenience. Oh yeah, here's more infantry. Still, you still have the tickers, so just need to, might not even need to fight that particular army necessarily. We could just wait till after February actually. We just keep up occupations now till we get to. Okay, well that works. Not what I expected, but it works. Uh, 97, okay, we're real close now. So long as they don't try anything weird, such as attacking me or something. 99. In case they try to attack, I should move down here. Bombay. Oh, they're attacking here now. On the 25th of April. Well, whoops. 100, perfect. Then we can do this. But first, we should make sure we got this ready. Yeah. Well, we have, so release India. So now it looks like this. And then annex India. Hooray! So now we are most of India. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun thing to do. Only went, my military power went up a lot. We have a cement factory apparently. Let's expand that. Let's see, we should be making, we're making a little more money now than we did before. So let's just I can invest in some industries. Oh yeah, most of it is, I only have 2 states though. Most of it is colonial. Okay, very well. Get some liquor and some wines, usually pretty good. Should get some canned food and probably glass. And then we need build up armies. Should perhaps get more standing infantry though. So we do like 1 batch of that, you know, another one of these, some horses, some engineers, 1 more engineer, and more infantry in the horse. And I think I should really like to become a great power now. How far off are we? To that, Ottoman Empire is at 304, we are at 200. Yeah, the alternative otherwise I can't sphere things. Could always go for China again. We'll see. We'll see what we manage to accomplish once we have. Yeah, do ships, I guess. Don't have a lot of ship technology, but this gives a little bit. Also, to raise this, we can afford that now, pretty handily. Good to see how much Britain falls from this. India resource map, but it would drastically fall off. Yeah, it definitely is gonna weaken them. They're still number 1 though, but we get a lot of power from that. Sindh, sure. I could still prep sphering this by like increasing relations, but that's too much micro. So recruiting armies, does this directly improve? It does improve my score, so should be able to get quite a lot of military from all this. I'm also going to what's Britain's pop number? It is 12.83 million. I don't remember what it was before, but I'm at 36 million now, so I have more people than Britain. Okay. Once I recruit all the armies and ships I can, that should probably put me in a pretty strong position score-wise. Maybe crisis is brewing. Around 35 usually. Actual British numbers. At least more closely. They do still have like Canada and part of Africa apparently. They've started colonizing. British Australia, Punjabi reactionaries. Let's not do that. I will raise this though. So we'll need to try to fight, maybe. Now we have a lot of angry people in our country. Best part is with your healthcare reforms, now all of India has rapid birth rate. Oh yeah. Just realized something. Can I colonize? Well, no, of course I can't. I don't have state and government, so none of that. Well, you went a little bit over your head, I think. Question is if I should... Did you... I did demobilize, yes. Should I invest in some warfare? Have another go at like Korea or something? I guess they might be... They're not allied to China anymore, so that's not a... Japan is a great power, right. Well, they've come a long way. Prestige. A little bit late to go for prestige tax, I think. Could go empiricism though. It's a shame that all of this is colonial territory, so I can't build industries here. That could have helped. Not gaining so much now. Okay, they're at war, so that might change things up. They're at 273 right now. They're actually losing ground. But, you know. If I attack China directly, I'd have to fight their sub-states, which is a pain. Kinda hoping not to have to fight more wars now, that'd be nice. Don't seem to be gaining as much military power anymore. Keep expanding industries though. See if we get any. Yeah, Ottomans will be dropping, but I still need to overtake Netherlands. Which is at 266. What can we do to achieve that? I could attack. Thing is, I don't even technically border China because I don't have. Well, we have this. Infantry. Okay. Here is what we will do. What's Burma? need to walk around. I said we need to walk around. And get down toward the nom like this. Substate region. Sure. I intend to declare war in China and we'll fight them off in Dainam and we'll get a lot of prestige and stuff from that. Hopefully to become a great power and then we're all good. All our dreams will come true. I'm making all the money actually, so let's just can raise everything. I'm just making way too much money. Wish I had better naval tech. What's the war goal? What's that? Guess not. To take a substate region. It's not super important actually what the war goal is, because we're just gonna use it as an excuse to beat the shit out of China forever. Let's get military access too, just because. They're not going over, no. Let's see here. Okay. Tibet. Well, Tibet is not a sub-state region, so it's already a bit too late to go for them, I'm afraid. Bless you, thank you very much. Sorry for sneezing, I hope I don't sneeze too much into the microphone. Okay, UK, you can have access. Okay, let's see. That's what we'll do. We'll place ourselves here, and China should hopefully come and invade a little bit. Apparently we're still taking attrition here. To one, then for control of waters. Then I start sub-state. Yeah, I might do just something from Guangxi. It's something which is relatively easy to get my hands on. There we go, yeah. Okay, like so. Is it done yet? No. It's slow. Oh, we're still taking attrition here. Still taking attrition here? Damn. Okay. Okay. Small island, the other side to go. You mean Hainan? That's Guangdong. See. Oh, free CB on the Netherlands. Ah, sure. I mean, not impossible that I use that, but probably not. Oh shit. Hello. There's way too many people in one place. Crazy. Anyway, let's declare for something. Guangdong? Sure. Anyone want in on this? Dynam. Well, yeah, it's Dynam that I care about. They need to join. So that they come in and I can beat them up. You're fine. So now we just go and beat them up forever. Hopefully they can't get around anywhere. Suppose in case they have boats of some sort, I'll just send out my boats to block them. There's a lot of people, so we might need some more people as well. Uh, 7th of June, 6th of June. 7th of June. Way too many people in one place, India in a nutshell. Yeah, I guess. Though Bangladesh is worse than that. There's like one of the highest population densities in the world. It's crazy. See, I think my army is a little bit better than theirs. Oh. Wonder how many I can defeat at once. I'm not gonna try too much. We'll go for this. Ah shit, I didn't go at the right timing. I have a little bit of artillery on the front line now. This might have been way too many Chinese at once. I mean, obviously they're dying faster than I am, but not sure if I can keep this up. It would be funny though if I won this. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Barely lost any prestige from it at least, so it's cool. This is why it's usually nice to not have to fight the sub-states. They're out of there. Last ones are out on the 16th of September. Let's see, 12, still 2. 16, 17, good. 17. Okay, there's a few of them that straggle, but that's fine. Now we should be able to get them. Alright. Oh, they actually... Where did you come from? I don't know. What? They retreated backwards. Cheeky. I mean, we're reinforcing pretty well, though. How much prestige are we getting for these battles? I hope I get enough to... Go there. Might as well send these in as well. Good. Be on the safer side. Keep sending reinforcements. But as long as I keep killing them faster. Sending a little bit of reinforcements, not that many anymore. Mostly going up here. So hopefully, although my infantry is, I'm out of infantry. So gonna need to trade. Yes. They're out of there on the 22nd. Okay. Beat you up. Other countries also helps. More industry investments. Yeah, you do get industry score from investing in other countries, but you already need to be a great power to do that. So it's not an option for me at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. How much? I don't get that much prestige from this actually, it's a bit disappointing. Uh, 300 they are. Doing a bit too well for themselves. What if I... It's not just... It's a lot of people ahead, although Netherlands is by far. What if I just... I'd humiliate for extra prestige? That's only 5 prestige, so it's not that good. I might ally with Spain and Luxembourg. You broke alliance, did you? Yeah. If we exile some more armies and send them off to Europe, we could just kick Netherlands' ass. Actually. Humiliate them. Then we need to get exiled though, so how much will it take? What's this? Well, this doesn't look great for you, but good. Well, you tried. You have a few too many people here. Intervene eventually. As well. How about now? I mean alliance. Yes, then you should give me access after. So we'll just try to send as many troops over to Europe as we can. Well, okay. Not all of them, because apparently China is here. You can stay. Go. Oh, damn it, Burma. You had to do that. Give them access like that. Anyone with attack can be here. I mean, I guess we'll... If any of these have attacked, then I should move them, because that's... Well... Fine. You move. Possibly, if I can find you again. There. Impal, okay. Research points. get this more supply limit and stuff. This is quite handy. Sure, Persia could help. Yeah, okay. So just get in here so we can get exiled, please. So we'll also need to break the alliance, actually. Right, because they will not accept. Actually, don't even have. Great. Then we're exiled. And I'll move over toward. I must not pass through. Are we allied? We're not allied. I must not pass through Persia though, if I'm allied to them. So let's go this way. I wonder if I'll be able to invade Spain also. 50 brigades. Would be handy. Though I can enforce both of them on Netherlands probably. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to keep them there. I want to invite them for more fun. Oh, you're going around again, I see. Acquire Guangdong. Why are still ranks 13? Well, because I'm not really getting as much prestige out of this as I would have hoped to get. And, so I'm not gaining that much from all of these battles, actually. Might be getting less prestige per battle now, compared to if I had been, like, in Unsev. How much? What do I get from this? 4 prestige. Dismantled fortifications gets a lot of prestige. Let's add that on them. Can expand your internal industry. Not by much. I might actually encourage craftsmen though. Because I only have 2 states and the rest are just colonial territory. Colonial states technically. Whatever. We'll drop in here and help you out, I guess. Although your general is leading, that's just not ideal. Very well. See, these guys will be arriving around February. Okay. Only one division? What do you mean one division? Like if you mean I have more than one division. No, I have a lot of divisions going toward Netherlands. Like 180k or something, I don't know. Lacking jingoism now. Well, I don't think I need to keep up this war much more, really. So maybe I'll just go in and actually occupy them a little bit. Though I don't need to send them all there. Actual war goal. Okay. Okay, the one that's the slowest arrives there in January. The war goal will last until September. Kill. An admiral died. Sad. He would accept this now. Suppose I can move these out of, because this is the state I'm taking, Guangdong. So make sure I don't have any units actually in there. Then I can get exiled with these units also, in case I wanna use them someplace else as well. Okay, like so. Fight the disease. Got ourselves a little nice extra territory. Now I'm actually rank 9 already. Good, then we just need to beat shit out of Netherlands a little bit. So, yeah, you guys can probably also start moving toward Europe. I'll gather them up though, so they're one group. You're basically in position already, so it's a big army. Not sure what we'll find once we invade here. Probably not that much though. Nobody will accept Dynam. UK still first. Seems like it, yeah. They are not too far ahead of France though. Attack. Should actually probably split these ones more. Right. We'll send 2 of them forward to sort of scout ahead, and then the others can stay back for now and see what they find once they arrive. kind of nothing apparently. To humiliate Netherlands, maybe humiliate Spain too, although they are at rank 12. Ottomans are kind of close to me, which isn't good. So perhaps we'll try to get more than just to humiliate here. What you have, attack 2 is fine. Then you go fight them. See how much prestige I get from this. Possibly more than against China. Not really. Well, I'm rank 11 all of a sudden. Ottomans have gone past as well as Italy. Well, that's annoying. Will I have to fight you next? Is that what you're saying? Why are so many in Eindhoven? Whoopsie daisy. Where are you going? Can't even. Just sort of sliding along the floor. Spooky. Spooky, scary Dutchman. Should we research nationalism and imperialism? It's gonna take a while to do that since I have haven't researched any of the prerequisite texts, so but you know, maybe I should start working on that. Well, the Netherlands isn't gonna compete with me for much longer, that's for sure. Okay, they're willing to accept already. Problem is that Italy is catching up, and they are in the sphere of France, which means attacking them would be annoying. India has an abysmal track record of invading outside India. Why do you separate your artillery? I do it because when I reinforce an already ongoing battle, then I explained this in my advanced military guides part 2 actually. But basically, if you reinforce an ongoing battle and you send in artillery and infantry at once, then they will all end up on the back line first and then move to the front line, which means it basically means you might get artillery on the front line, but if the artillery arrives one day later than the infantry, then it's guaranteed that they will that the artillery will end up on the back line instead. So that's basically it. I don't know if I can outgrow Italy, but I hope so. Either way, We don't need to stick around with these guys anymore, because they will surely drop now. Yeah, they drop a lot from that. Actually, not as much as I would have liked, but I am rank 8 now, but keeping ahead of Italy is gonna be a whole thing. So let's just keep building troops. Should probably build naval bases too, so that if I can, I can build one here. Little free naval bases and stuff. That's weird, I should even be able to have that. So, Sicily, that's fun. Maybe... The fuck? They're already ahead of me again? What is this? I shouldn't have pieced them out so soon, should I? Christ. Yep, yeah, I should have done that. I really thought that this would be enough though, which was naive of me. Of course, there's really Sphere. Confederation of Sumatra. Confederation of Sumatra. What? That's a tiny ass thing. Do I have anything sphere that isn't all? No. Thinking if I could lure them into a war. A truce with Spain as well. Italy is not that. Yeah, you didn't get to see that. This would have been so much simpler if I hadn't got contained, because then it would have been a great power from the start. Now it's just... Now it's just very inefficient. Really gotta bounce. Well, we'll see later. I might not continue for much longer either. I'm almost... I almost want to restart because this got so slow now, needlessly. But I'll make a save anyway and see if I continue this next time or if I don't. Next time you play, you can watch the water suppressed record at 20 years. Maybe. Yeah, so either way, I'll stop streaming now, probably. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. That's among the longest I've ever streamed at once. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Thanks everybody else for watching, and I'll see you another time. Bye bye.